だよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。 行ってきます。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then I voice on YouTube and then we find some words again. 子供が邪魔すれば向くまま。スラムの方が tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Heyo, welcome man, you're watching Keen Reflex and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 今だから日本人しかいないか。皆さんおはようございます。こんばんは。こんにちは。キンリフレックスでございます。こちらは、ゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。一応英語も勉強できますが。Also, welcome in tells us. おはよう。おはよう。Here's how it works. First, I turn Anki on. What? Okay. Here's how it works, learners. Oh, hi, yo. Oh. Hi, yo. You're like saying hi and then yo. Or like two. I can't. Oh, hi, yo. Hey, yo. They just don't mix. Where is what game am I playing? Golden Sun. Oh geez, look at all these. Look at all that need to be reviewed. Like green means go. Okay. Okay, let me try again. Here's how it works. We play games in Japanese, and then I pick out interesting phrases that I think that you guys should learn, and I put them down here, right? And those will play throughout the entire thing. So always be looking at that, see if you see any new phrases or phrases that you recognize. Feel free to type them out in chat. Feel free to follow along as much as you can in the storyline, as well as there's a gacha for 500 experience points. Maybe we should change it to that. No, 500 Keeny Weenies is what we call them. It's a cereal that I could totally actually make. And for that, you can get a gacha, which will play a random video either by myself for a vocab video or my wife for Japanese kids songs. That's how it works. That's how you study here. Random noises my brain told me to make. Shall we start? Oh, congratulations to who did it? Maxim Hakase for getting first. And Ade-chan says, sakana, 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 sakana. 1個2個コメントゲット。コミゲット。
This is Keen Reflex.
Yeah, Romance, how?
And this is a space.
How is everybody? Shall we play the game?
While enjoying video
Are you ready? Maximu Hakase. I wanted to confirm. I know that you taught while working. Wait, no. I thought you... I said that wrong. I know that you taught as work while you were studying for a PhD. But I kind of assumed that you were a teacher. And then you wanted to go further in your studies. So then you also got your PhD. But now I think I understood it backwards. You wanted to get your PhD, and in order to pay for that, you taught, and now that you're done learning, you're done teaching? Which is right. Which is right. I'm gonna play the game now.
This is Keen Reef.
I mean, both are super cool. I'm just trying to understand the situation. I'm just curious. Oh, wait, then give me a second. I need to... If I don't do this on the phone, I don't notice the YouTube comments and then everybody goes home crying. I don't want to make anybody cry. Maxim Hakase says, 私が来た! Thank you, Maxim Hakase. Sate, 今日は黄金の太陽の日です。 移す。え、これ2個目だよね。2個目から移すの。あ、移してもらうってことかな。でもあるな。An assistant professor at a community college with a master's degree before completing my PhD. Assistant professor, got it. 2023, I left the full-time job to complete my PhD quicker after 4 years of being a part-time student. You what? New game what? Yeah. I mean, Hajimeru doesn't necessarily mean new game. So the wording, to be honest, I want to start today. Hajimeru Tsuzukiru. Had I read Tsuzukiru, those two together, you'd get, oh, okay, Tsuzukiru is the continue one. But Hajimeru, technically... so you're assistant. Full-time job. To complete my PhD quicker after 4 years of being a part-time student. So assistant professor was not your... That was a part-time job? Your part-time job, part-time assistant, part-time student, and then full-time something else? Tuition and fees are covered by the state while I was assistant professor at the community college. Oh, so then you be... Okay, so you still remained assistant professor to get those covered. Okay, so... Now for a job you are what? Hey, Skyro. What are you gonna do now, I guess, is the main question now. With your amazingly impressive PhD. Protein shake, logged into work, logged into Keen streams. This will be a positive Wednesday, Deo. Arigato! Everybody loves a good protein shake. Graduate teaching assistant. What? Is that the first one? Dream, that's 3 already in the last 24 hours. What are you doing? Hacks. Dream got 2 of these yesterday. I mean, not Dream, whoever this is. Remember, yeah, drink that water and you'll live forever, right? Well recognized. Remember, were we doing alright? Didn't say a word last stream. B. Dayobi is the one I can never remember. Da? Do? Da? Are we saying ka or do? Graduate teaching assistantship to get a small amount of pay to teach while finishing my... Graduate teaching assistantship. I'm not sure if I understand the difference between that and regular assistant teacher. But okay. Basically, Maxim, very smart guy. Gotcha. Oyobi. Okay. That's okay. Oyobi is hard to remember. It's... yeah. I mean, it's ironic because it's like the first... It's a really happy day, right? Because it's the first of the 2 days off. But then we call it Dirt Day, so like... Not dirt, though. It's the opposite of that. I have some short-term teaching positions. Ultimately, I still plan to get on with Disney Imagineering or Universal Creative. What? That's fun. Don't tell P-chan. Oh, okay. I remember. So we need to talk to Hydro, King Hydro. That's a little confusing because, like, we finally learned the reason that this team is all gung ho about lighting the lighthouses. And honestly, I thought that it would be a more, what's the word? I don't know. Because it was a mysterious thing. Like, why are they on the other side? They're good people, right? And I thought that there would be a more, like, surprising explanation, but no, it was just, oh, the bad people have their parents and they're threatening them. Oh, so it's not, you're not lighting it for your own purposes, like you said, you're lighting it for them because they're threatening you. Like, it's, but yeah. And then there's this King Hydra. We're in Lemuria finally. And King Lemuria is saying, hey, the world's dying. We used to have all this magic and it's waning. Civilization is supposed to, in a healthy world, civilization slowly grows, but ours is going backwards. What does that say to you? But everybody else in Lemuria is like, no, it's fine. Well, not everybody else. There's specifically this one group, I forget the guy's name, they're gonna say it soon, who's like, no, it's fine, it's a government, and he's always voting against him. And he's like, no. Don't try and fix the world, it's not broken. And he's also the one who's like, no, you can't, don't meet with these 4 people. He's trying to buy time. But then we talked to this other dude, he's like, don't worry, I'll make it to where you can get in right away. That's what's going on. そういう話. Graduate teaching assistantship is I have to teach 1 to 2 classes a semester. I get paid a tiny bit, but I don't have to do committees or such. As a professor, I taught more classes. Okay, so it's less responsibility, but you still get to keep your funds, the committees and such, and you got paid a livable wages. Gotcha. Oh, so assistant professor was full time. I think I get it. That's the one that you quit? Anyway, sorry. Okay, good. Yatta wakatta. Thank you for explaining, even so that an ADHDer can understand. From one ADHDer to another. Lemuria no Rekishi. No, thank you. Please don't read it. Don't read it. Okay, thank you. I'll be honest. Like, I love a good story, but for some reason, when they have games like Dragon Quest, which I love, and you'll go to a bookshelf and it's like, let me just have 10 pages of text explaining about a random history here. I don't know. My brain immediately, my brain fights that. I'm like, no. Tell me a story with characters and whatnot, not just like a random history book. Brain does not like history books, even fake ones. I don't know why. I'm probably the weird one. Garcia 殿と、お見受けした。そうであろうな。お見受けする. Based on context, that would mean that's what they call you, right? But give me a second. Alright, I'm reading an important message. So polite. You may say, this is important, guys. This is important. I promise. Okay. In context, can call me a public nuisance and a menace to society. I would do the exact opposite. Using the place in these castles, I want to dance to as my wedding. It's true. Oh yeah, that's sorry. I opened this not to check my Twitch messages, but to check the G-show. I'm Omiyukeru sounds like just the word sounds like to me like to meet with someone or something, but in this sentence doesn't seem to mean that, so I'm gonna look it up. Oh, still an interesting sentence. Okay, so miyukeru means to catch sight of. In this case, I'm assuming it means to assume from appearances. They're saying you must be Garcia, is basically what it's saying. But it's still kind of weird to say, I assumed from appearances that you are Garcia. Right, even if you put that in a natural English, it's still kind of an interesting way to put that. Like, to say it yourself. I feel like if you're talking to a third party, it's like, oh, I saw this guy. And Garcia told me uketa. I assumed that it must have been Garcia. That seems more natural to me, but you know, a native Japanese person wrote this, so it must make sense. Just my brain doesn't like the pattern for some reason. Anyway, so we learned something new. Basically, we learned something new. What I want to say. I'll add that. Miyukeru to assume from appearances, because I just learned that. That was not an actual analogy. That was my brain glitching out. I need to rewire brain because that's not. Because clearly this is right, but my brain's telling me that's weird when it's not. It's not. I'm sure this is a perfectly normal sentence because yeah. Miyukeru means to assume from appearances. Let's do it. Okay. Yes, I'm Garcia. Thank you for assuming by appearances. It's because I don't got the blue hair, huh? Is that what it is? Wait, this guy doesn't have blue hair either. How's he been living here this whole time? You're not allowed to live here without blue hair. Right? Oh wait, no, this is the guy that we just talked to. Israel. I mean, I know he'd been living in outside the world, but I just realized when he's standing with the other people and he didn't have blue hair that he must not be from here. I thought he was from here and was going outside of the world, but apparently he's not from here and he came here. Maybe they have orange. Oh, that's cool. Send pics. 主の言ってた選手たちが、どうやらやってきたようだ。Looks like the warriors you were talking about are here. そのようですな、王様。早速こちらまで呼び寄せましょう。It seems as such, King, Master King, Your Highness, I guess you'd probably say. Let's bring them over here at once. それには及ばぬよ、ルンパ。我々が彼らの前へ進むことにするとしよう。Oh, wow, okay. No, Lumpa, let us go to them. なぜじゃハイドロ、なぜわしらが自ら、出向かなばならぬのじゃ。Why, Hydra? Why must we greet them? Why must we proactively greet them? Next 30 seconds, I will only speak Tagalog. Okay. Alright, orange-haired Skyro. Tagalog でお願いします。出向くのではないぞ、コンサバト。みんなに見せたいものがあって、向こうへ行こうって言っているのだ。Okay. Para na viaje tayo. I haven't heard enough Tagalog to even really know how to, like, Like, you know, you can usually, even if you don't know the language, if you've heard them speak, you can kind of just imitate what you would like assume as like the accent, which is really them just speaking like their first language. And if you imitate that, you kind of got the pronunciation of their language. I haven't heard enough Tagalog to imitate that. For some reason, my brain wanted to revert more to Vietnamese. It just doesn't seem right. Vietnamese pronunciation. But that's not right. Sorry, that wasn't like trying to be insulting. It's what my brain for some reason did. It should be insulting to anybody. I mean, insulting by attributing one culture to another. They're not the same. Neither are bad. Digging my hole. Yeah, we're not going to greet them. There's something we want to show them, and therefore we're going over there. Yeah, this is silly talk. They're being politicians. お主がなんて言うとも、わしは向こうへ行かんぞ. Whatever you, I don't care what you say, I'm not going over there. Okay, then stay here. Yeah, ならばそうすればよい. Then stay here. Yeah, then do that. 我々は前そうぞ. Let us go. Good. Get out of here. We don't need you. お主らの話は聞いている. よくレムリアへ来てくれたな. I've heard all about you. Thank you for coming to Lemuria. Now my brain is going Korean. Sikin aisang mahusay nasurima. Okay, I can speak English again. Why didn't I know Tagalog? Also, Pierre has great legs. Brothers doesn't skip the squat route or the stairmaster. How can you tell with it? What? When do you get to see his legs? In the battle scenes? 向かって右より芝. Okay. 向かって右より芝. From our right. That's interesting because he says 向かって右より. Like from the way we are facing. Right? From our right is Shiba. Does mean? ガルシア. それにスクレータです。And スクレータ. Concept art, okay. Wearing skimpy shorts like Kid Link. Oh, we like Kid Link skimpy shorts then. Sawashi. Sawashi.
Appropriate.
How sawashi of you. あのスクレーターというものが世界の文明のことを私に語ったのです。The one called Screta has told me of the civilization of the world. スクレータよ、お主は、優秀な学者らしい。よく勉強したものだ。スクレータ、it seems you're a very impressive scholar, just like Maximus sensei. 博士。You've studied well. 恐れ入ります。Oh, thank you for your kind words. お主の考えは、正しい。今、世界は破滅へと向かっているのだ。Your thinking is correct. The world is heading for its doom. それは誰が、決めたのだ。ハイドロ、お主だろう。And just who decided that, King Hydro? Facts. Facts, yo. 世界の文明はいくつも終わったものもあるじゃろうが、レムリアはこの通りじゃぞ。Civilizations around the world may have ended, but Lemuria is still okay, as you can see. レムリアもその昔からは文明も、you know what? It keeps popping up. Shall we learn it? And so I can also double check my... Would you... Well, actually, well... Maybe it was Bumme. It was Bumme. Why was I... That's another reason I wanted to do it. That was what I was about to say. was. I double check because my brain is telling me two pronunciations. Yeah, don't know why my brain glitched, but this is very much the usual pronunciation of May. For some reason my brain was telling this particular one was special. Oh, well, Myo is okay. I'm not totally crazy. That is one of the readings. However, this word is Bume. I mean civilization, and it keeps popping up, so let's go ahead and add it to our list. Bume. Apologies. Civilization. Bam. Added. Let's go. Learn? Learn? We don't learn. Yes. We must all learn. I'm gonna force you. Until we're all as smart as Maxima Hakusai. その昔からは文明も衰えてきているが、まあそれはいい。Lemuria has also been deteriorating. The civilization of Lemuria is also deteriorating since the past, but let's leave it at that. 私は学者たちと他にも研究してきてある結論に達したのだ。学者たちと他にも研究 Okay. I, with other scholars, have been researching the things and have come to a conclusion. ピカードにはそのことも調べてきてもらおうと。And was having Pickard. What's his name again? He was just saying it. Pierce, in English. I was having Pickard look into something for me, or was going to have Pickard look into something for me. ハドロやハリオ主、大津波の事故を予想ってピカードを行かせたのだな。Hydro, you caused the big tsunami and sent Pickard, didn't you? 違います。僕は本当に偶然大津波に飲まれ外に出てしまったのです。That's not true. I really was. Excuse me. I really was swept up by the large tsunami. Tsunami, I guess in English. Sorry. I like how we say it both in English. We say swallowed up by a wave, right? But it's also no matter like drank up. Swallowed up essentially. It's like the same verbiage, right? To use the word swallow. Like that we both in English and Japanese we assume that the water drank us, right? Blessed for thy soul attempteth to escape. Yes, my soul was trying to leave the body right there. And left, yeah. It really was by coincidence. ポサイドンが、蘇ったため大津波が起こったことはコンサバトはもう知っていよう。You are aware that the large tsunami was brought upon by Poseidon, correct? もしそれが起きると思えば誰もその頃、海になど出たりはしないだろう。If everybody knew that would happen, they wouldn't be out to sea. ピカードに一体何を調べさせようとしたんじゃ? Just what were you gonna have him look into? Oh. これは、大文明時代と呼ばれ、レムリアが多くの、大陸と貿易した時代のマップだ。Not 地図、マップ。Okay. This is a map of I know this word, but they didn't put it in kanji, and my brain is not remembering. My brain. I don't remember. You know what I mean. Ah. Okay, yeah. This is the map of the... Well, I actually didn't say what, of what. It just said that it was traded. これは大文明時代と呼ばれ、レムリアが多くの大陸と貿易した時代のマップ。Why do I have two Jidais here? Which Jidai? Okay, this is a map that was traded amongst all of the continents when Lemuria was the big. Okay. Daibunmei Jidai is not referring to Lemuria itself. That's the whole civilization. Okay. This guy doesn't speak very clearly. The map of the during the when everything was all cool in Lemuria, and it was traded amongst everything. It's a map from a long time ago, okay? That was such a weird sentence. This is when the world was at its finest. Map when it was at its finest, and it looks amazing, right? これはルンパが持っていた世界を描いたマップで150年ほど前の世界だ。This is a map drawn by Lumpa 150 years ago of the world. 私はこのマップを使い世界を旅したもんだがかなり正確なマップだ。I used this map and traveled the world with it. It's pretty accurate. これは This is 分かったかねスクレーター。何が分かったのスクレーター。What did you understand? 薬飲んだ？飲みました。飲んでありがとう。その前の隣のこのアイコン何か可愛いのにしたい。3ヶ月だけこんなに長くフォローしてくれて3ヶ月しかサブスクしてくれてないの別のあるんだったら帰れるよ。俺が見たところで2つしかアイコンはない。帰れるよ。恐竜の頭皿骨なんやけど。恐竜？何の話？頭蓋骨。3だよ。123の3だよ。なんだろう。頭蓋骨じゃないよ。わしに間違いがなければ世界の大陸は大文明時代より小さくなっとるようじゃ。If my eyes aren't mistaken, the entire world is smaller. The continents all over the world are smaller than than when the civilization was at its finest in that period. そんなバカなこと。That's absurd. ライン見て。そうだよ。これ3。123の3だよ。 3ヶ月って意味。3ヶ月サブスクしてくれた人がそのバッジがもらえる。ただ、なんだっけ、9までしか作ってない。何図解靴。バカなことではないんだ。It's not absurd. もっとわかりやすくするため、両方のマップを交互に見ることにしよう。To make it easier to look at, let's put them on top of each other. Well, yeah. やはり昔のマップよりルンパ殿のマップの方が世界は小さくなっとる。As I thought, the map is going to keep doing that until we push A, isn't it? It's distracting. The map that Oompa is drawn is definitely smaller. 嘘に決まってる. Of course, it's all lies. 見間違いがパネ. Wow, is it really already that time? Okay, we get a lot. This guy doesn't believe us, but you know what? Wow. Okay, but thank you. That sound was a little bit unnerving. We do have to take a 2-minute break. It's going to start anytime soon. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need to do for self-care. But more importantly, during this 2-minute break, you have homework, and that homework is to continue studying this right here, as well as there in chat, there will be a Japanese question. You need to answer that, and we will review it when we get back. We're going to review your homework when we get back, so you better do it. Okay? Type 1, 2, 3, or 4 chat. 一人飲んだありがとう。今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って、ちゃんとチャットに入ってくる、質問に答えてください。宿題なので、ちゃんとやってくださいね。休憩から戻ってきたら、宿題の、復習をさせていただきます。では、休憩いただきます。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning, mama!
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe look
Some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
I maybe look
Some Japanese.
決して楽ではなかった今までの道心も体もズタズタにされてきた今だってフラッシュバックに襲われるみんな生きてて楽しいのかな何のために私が存在してる絶望と地獄の中で苦しむ毎日それでもここまで生きてきたんだ乗り越えてきた事実を自信に少しずつでいいから戦っていこうって思うんだ I will never die I will never die I will never die Never 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 die I will never die I will never die I will never die Never 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 die
Did I just die?
誰かがお前に居場所を与えなくても誰かはお前に居場所を与えてくれるお前を幸せにするところは今いる場所じゃないかもしれないだから探せ折れないその翼で探しに行けDie. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. I will never die. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. Yeah.
This is Keen Reflex.
Heyo, sorry about the long break. First I needed to add that song and then I needed to listen to it.
That's right.
Okay, so
Translating machine, I read the stories in Japanese. And then I
あざーす。いいね、こちらこそ。
the word I
ありがと
meaning and then I post
う。配信のためにまた曲を作ってくれて。いやでも、ジャブの聞いたかなあれを聞いたら、この配信バージョン作りたいと思った。その俺の1秒の声を使って。クリップしたから後で聞いて。I was dancing the whole time and boss is looking at me like I'm a strange person. That's okay. You are strange and that's a good thing. Welcome back. お帰りなさいませ。
Keen Reflex.
How do I say strange person? Hentai.
For you guys to practice Japanese.
Contrary to popular belief, hentai does
That's right, they call me
not mean what we think it means in English.
I read the stories in Japanese. And then I
They literally mean strange person.
if I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube. Find some words again.
Engine, you could also say.
ママライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe.
ちょうどいいデッドのやつだ。
Stick around if you please.
I will never die. Did I just die? Is that like a really perverted meaning? It can be used for pervert as well, yeah. But it can also just mean strange person. But you can say like henjin as well if you want to avoid that possible.
Flex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Want to avoid the possible
video games. That's right.
understanding that you mean perverted.
Machine, I read the stories in Japanese.
It depends on context, right? If you're looking at somebody's skirt and they're like hentai, then you're a pervert. If you're just acting really weird, like hentai da na, then you're a strange person.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
But yeah, you're right. It is used a lot for perversion. So also hennashito is actually probably I think more naturally. I was looking for one word. Oh, that Ninja wrote it. Yeah, hennashito. Who's henjin? ニャンパスそれレイドさんのことじゃないよ。変わった人。おい、なんて言った？ヤブさん。変わった人 is kinda not used. 変わってる人 is used. 変な人 used. I hear 変わってる人 more often. 可愛い子に、もう変態って言われたい。そうか。Okay.
This is Keen Reflex.
不思議な人? Shigi is definitely positive, and I know that Skyro, you wanting to be negative. Shigi is more like interesting. Oh, that's an interesting character. You don't hear what? Hennashito? Hennashito is, I hear it all the time. Kawattaru shito da ne, I hear it as well. Not kawatta shito, although I think that's grammatically correct. And I hear kawattaru shito a lot. どう? Strange person って、使われる日本語は一番自然なのは何でしょう? 変態変わってる人変な人 We're gonna play the game. Oh yeah, this noise. 変わってる人 One Japanese person said 変わってる人どうですローマンさん、ソルレードさん。Okay. 大西そんな嘘をついて、何の得があるんじゃ Just what do you have to gain by telling such lies? There's literally, look down just one step to your left. There's proof on the ground, flashing and making an annoying noise, and you're calling it a lie? Like, what an uneducated buffoon. No, I don't think it's not right. But yeah. No, but otherwise, yeah, 変わってる人、変な人 are definitely used. Probably more than henshin. My first instinct was try to give him one word for some reason. このことが分かったところで何の得もしないことはお主が一番分かっているだろう。Even knowing this, it doesn't benefit us in any way, and you should know that more than anything. Good morning, praise the sun. Oh, you woke up on the right side of the bed. How are you doing, Papa Joe? しかし、こんな話を、誰が信じられるんじゃ Just who's gonna believe such a story? お主、それなら何を信じられるというんだ You don't believe such things? What do you believe in? レムリアのマップなら信じられるか If there's a map of Lemuria, then would you believe it? カード、お前調べてきてくれたな Oh, he did? He actually fulfilled his mission? Didn't realize that. You looked into it, yeah? ガラシアたちがイースト海中を公開してくれたおかげでかなり調べられました That's so funny. Did he intentionally make it hard to get into Lemuria so we'd have to travel the world? Thanks to Garcia and them traveling the whole Eastern Sea, I was able to look into a lot of it. I want to sit on the couch to wake up on, unless to jump off to get back. I fell asleep there. Literally, my son keeps falling asleep on the couch, just fine. And then I get to carry him back. I'm not tired, you're tired. それで、どうだったのだ? And, what did you find? タイム名時代のマップに比べて、ルンパのマップの方がより、正しかったです。しかし、oh no. Dumpa's map was more accurate than the map during the Great Civilization Age. However, 世界はルンパのマップよりさらに縮んでいるようで、I knew I was going to say that. It seems that the world's even smaller than the map that Lumpa drew us. どういうことなんじゃ? What is that supposed to mean? 時が止まってるんじゃ. What? Time has stopped. Why was it? What do you mean it stopped? このウェアドという世界が一つの生き物じゃと、そう考えてみればいい. What's Weado? Is that this place? Is Lemuria is also called Weado? Oh, no. Weado is the name of the world. Gotcha. Why don't you just say Earth? Come on. I know they changed it. 今日はオフィスの、廊下を走りながらセクハラと叫びます。頑張って。最後です。私もやりたい。変な人。スカイロさんって変な人。だからみんなが好きだよ。By the way, guys, did you know that Sororo the Sun is a really cool streamer? It does a lot of fun things. You should totally check her out. Did you know that? Just saying. I'm not tired, you're tired. This world, Wayward, is, think of it as a living being. エレメンタルはその生き物の栄養所と考えれば説明できるかもしれん。If you can look at the elements as what do we say? It's not vitamins. Sustenance? No, that's not the word. What's the word? It's a good word for you to know anyway. Let's look it up. Nutrition, yeah. Nutrients is really what I was looking for, but nutrition. Nutrition. Like elements are the nutrients. They are what make up the nutrition of the world. So, arigato. もちろん. Okay. Your reverse psychology won't work on me, Jan. 早くもう変態なんだからって言ってみて。なんでなんでこんな男の俺がそんなこと言わなきゃいけないんだよ。もう変態なんだから。So. スクレーターはまるで、王と同じことを言っている。スクレーター is saying the exact same thing as the king. 栄養を耐えられないため、世界は、休眠状態。この民は何の感じだろう。これ終わるだろうけど、なんかめっちゃ見づらくない？この終わるって感じ。それとも終わりでもない。冬に見えるな。冬じゃんこれ。ちょっと待って。冬民って何？あ、冬眠か。ならわかる。もう世界が終わるって話してるから終わるって思っちゃった。 ナチュラルやな。いやな。あんま可愛くなかったな。ごめんな。It's as if it's in hibernation because we can't give it its nutrients. と、そう考えてるのだ。That's how I feel. That's what I think. 最も栄養を使わずに生き延びられますからの。Yeah, it's doing that to try and live as far as it can without its nutrients. しかし、冬眠をしていることは自分の時を止めているのと同じことになってしまうのだ。Oh, okay, that makes kind of sense. So, so that's why time here is stopped. It's slowed down. Or stopped completely. So, for it to be in hibernation, it's as if it's stopping its own time. クマが冬眠するのじゃったら、いずれやってくる春まではまた栄養を取れる。When bears hibernate, they're slowing their clocks down for waiting until spring can come, until it eventually comes. だけど春がやってこなければいずれクマは死にます。But if spring never comes, the bear will surely die. 1 week until Hiragana Hira comes out. Yes, exactly 1 week. これは名前をKeen Nutrientsに変更します。Okay. Who's an excited Keen? You're an excited Keen. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yes, the bear will eventually die. このウェアードの世界が小さくなってきているのは、そういうことだってことだ。By the way, I looked up proper advice from an actual STEAM professional. And the most important things, it seems, for being for the algorithm on Steam is before it's released is one of the most important things is wish lists, as all of you may have known, because that's the only way they can assume a game is going to go well, right? That's the best information they have before a game is released. After it's released, wish lists mean nothing, apparently. And the only real number that matters, is sales. How much money do I make them, and therefore how much do they want to push it because I'm making... So it's just buy, right? It's being proud of your well-made game. Wait, what? I was talking about the algorithm. But no, I'm proud of it no matter what. But on how to push it, on how to push the game to do well. Right now, wish lists. So get as many people you know to wish list. And then another thing that we can do that does help the algorithm a lot is after... So regardless of how many stars, it doesn't actually matter unless they're really bad. Under a certain limit, it doesn't matter how good the reviews are. It just matters how many reviews there are. There's a jump after 10 reviews and after 50, and then the next one I think is like 500, but we're not going to reach that early. But ideally, we get those first 10 reviews within like the first few days, and that'll help our visibility a lot. 50, I think, if all 950 wish lists actually bought it, I think we might be able to get to 50. But if we could get to 50 within like the first week or so, that would be amazing. I guess there's a big jump up in visibility for those two. And those are not like directly, the direct number is really sales. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's another factor that's actually quite big. Mainly because the wording, what it is like it when it has the review, as long as it's positive, at 10 you get like like the word very positive becomes possible. Up until then, up until 10, there's no they can't calculate it. There's just no review. It doesn't show reviews, or it doesn't show a score, I think. and then after 50, you get the word. If there's at least 50, and then they're mostly positive, it'll be very positive. And then after you get, I think it's like 500, you'll get the word overwhelmingly positive. And so it's just those words. It's not actually the algorithm. It's just those words make people more likely to look at the game, and therefore that helps the algorithm. It's on every server I'm on, my Facebook, and I sent it a bunch of, well, thank you, I appreciate it. Anyway, just trying to help everybody understand the best way to support, I guess. So right now it's, getting word out. Well, getting word out is amazing. That's the biggest thing. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's try and get lots of reviews, even if it's just like, it's good, I like it, I hate it, in one word. Proper reviews, but reviews. このメイドの世界が小さくなってきているのはそういうことだったってこと。The wayward world is absolutely becoming smaller. なぜそうしてハイドロたちは何でも決めつけるんじゃ。世界が、生き物じゃと。Why do you guys make such assumptions that the world is some kind of living thing? なぜ今になってポサイドンが、蘇ったと思う? Why do you think the Poseidon was suddenly revived from the dead, came back from the dead? Now I'm waiting for Katakana Hero. Yes. Well, tell you what. Get me 50 reviews on Steam and I'll make Katakana Hero. I'll start making Katakana Hero. How about that? And thank you so much, Joe, for pushing it as much as you can. And everybody come for our Wednesday stream. At the very least, I'll try and think of I can't think of anything super exciting. I was gonna cause people do subathons, right? I was thinking of doing some kind of subathon, but my aim isn't for subs. I mean, currently, my aim is for buying the game. And it's like, but I can't count how many people have bought the game. And for a second I was thinking I could sell the keys because I can sell them directly to you, and then I technically make more profit. But that doesn't help. That helps the algorithm zero, and I think in the long run it's better to sell them through Steam, even with them taking their cut. I did it the other day. This is the only thing. I don't usually do streamer stuff that people a lot of times do. With subathon, it won't be a subathon, but something with some kind of motivation like that. One thing is, I saw this just at my local store. I don't know if you guys have seen this before. It was super hot gummy bears. I have no idea how hot they are, but apparently they're specifically for influencer kind of stuff, streamer kind of stuff. Okay, I'll try it. I didn't try it, but I bought it just, maybe we could do that. You can make an on-stream alert whenever somebody purchases the game. Are you able to do that? You're just making an assumption you can do that, or you're aware that you can do that? Because that requires things that I don't fully understand, that requires, you have no idea, but okay, I know the person to ask. I'm gonna message him right now before I forget. That being said, it is going to be a countdown stream, so I realize, either way, the game won't be out. The game will be out half an hour before the stream ends. So it's kind of like a countdown towards that. If anybody has any ideas for how to go about that, worst case scenario, we have a normal stream with a countdown, and we talk a lot about Hiragana Hero. Maybe maybe I don't really want to like right before release necessarily just put spoilers and play the game in front of you, you know what I mean? But maybe we could have it just like on one of the levels, no storyline. Even the storyline spoilers are like, it's not like the most amazing story you've ever heard, but you know, still. Maybe just have it on one of the levels. Maybe me explaining. I don't know. What would you want to see? Let me know in the comments below. No, let me know in Discord. You know what I'm saying? Or here. Oh, Nishi ni wa wakaru no ka, Hydro? Don't you understand, Hydro? Elemental no todai da. The elemental lighthouses. Garcia たちがマーキュリー灯台とヴィーナス灯台に火を灯した。Garcia and them have lit the Mercury and Venus lighthouses. なんじゃとお主たち、あれを復活させたりしたらどうなるか分かってるのか? What is that? Do you guys know what'll happen if you revive that? No, I don't know what that is. Let's say no. Nope. すべての灯台が灯るということは、錬金術が復活することで世界の破滅につながるんじゃ。What? Which is it? It'll be revived. But what? If all of the lighthouses are lit, then the alchemy shall revive. It'll come back to fruition, and it will bring upon the end of the world. ハイドル、お前まさかこの者たちにすべての灯台の火を灯させるつもりでは? Hydro, you can't possibly want them to light all of the lighthouses. いかにもだ、コンサバトよ。確かに錬金術によっての世界の破滅も恐ろしい。Absolutely, コンサバト。Yes, the world ending by the hands of alchemy is definitely definitely scary. Okay. しかし、ウェアドの時を止め、世界を滅ぼすことも私には忍びないのだ。But I would also like to avoid Wayward stopping its time and dying anyway. They left the apocalypse part out. Yeah. Hey, what? Seems obvious, yeah. Okay, we're gonna continue this crazy story. Can't believe it's already break time. We're gonna continue this crazy story in a little bit. It is time for our homework break. All right. So make sure to take this time to, of course, stretch, do all the self-care things. But also, there will be a homework in chat. Maybe I should rename it on the actual thing. There'll be some homework for you in chat. So make sure to answer the homework question. And when we get back, we will go over it. All right. Yes, homework at 7 a.m. That's right. So type 1, 2, or 3, or 4 in the chat. Answer your homework, or just answer to yourself. Up to you. Do your homework. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。チャットには、宿題が出てくるので、必ず14なんでスキップした ?1234 いずれかを、使って答えてください。だったか？どこにも行かないでね。
がむしゃ
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe look
Some Japanese.
Hey yo, welcome back, guys in the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. It is. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらが、ゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。なんでかまねん。What was the question? It was. Let's go over your homework, guys. Let's see. Let me see. Fill in the blank to say, I can do laundry in Japanese. Okay, so this is one of our noun verbs, right? So sentaku means laundry, and then we suru the sentaku usually, right? So for these, when it is that, we use dekiru, dekinai, or dekimasu, dekimasen in the mas form. So I can do? Sentaku ga dekimasu. That would be number 2, dekimasu.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating
guys.
machine. I read
You
the
did
stories
it.
in Japanese
You
and
did
then I tell you what they mean.
Proud of you.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
Okay. Go back here. Go back here. Oh. I'm watching myself. Like myself. There we go. Yes. I love to do laundry. Clearly. You love the laundry. 狂っているぞ、ハイドロ。そうかもしれぬというだけなのに、世界を危険にさらぬ気か。You're crazy, Hydro. For you to bring danger upon the whole world just because of a theory. そのために再びピカードを送る気じゃな。You plan to send Picard out a second time for that purpose, don't you? I love watching the machines do it for me. 私は行きますよ、コンサバート様。ガルシアにはこの私の力がどうしても必要なんです。I will go, Master Consavat. Garcia and them need me. 行くがよい、ピカードよ。しかし言ったが最後。レムリアから追放じゃぞ。Go then, Pickard, but it'll be your last because you will be, what do we say again? You're kicked out. Laundry. You're... Okay, let's look it up. What happens, what's it called when you're kicked out of like a country? What's it called again? Exiled. You shall be exiled. So we have the characters like to chase, to drive away, right? And then we have set free or release or banish. I mean, it can be like the nice set free or like the forceful set free, banish, right? So yeah, Suihou is exile. Let's add that. Boop. Let's see, hold. Oh, we've learned it before. Interesting. Exile. Banishment. That's what I was thinking of. Banish was actually the word I was trying to remember. You're banished. Run. Run far away, Pickard. And never return. Extradited? Deported? I mean, I guess if you're specifically talking about countries, yes. That's my bad. I asked that question incorrectly. I mean, technically, deported, you're still allowed back, aren't you? If you do it through legal means next time? I don't know, actually. Is that banishment? Oof. ほれ見たことかお主にはその覚悟さえないのじゃ See, you don't have You're not so determined as to risk management, are you? わしは不愉快じゃ帰るぞハイドロよ。You make me sick. I'm going home, Hydro. くれぐれも言っておくぞ。お主たちの企みは絶対許しはしない。Remember we were talking about takuramu is like evil scheming, right? So he's calling our stuff evil schemes. I don't remember why. We were trying. The other team was trying to stop them in the first place. Like, how did we know that this is possibly a bad thing? I don't remember. Anyway, I will not forgive your scheming. Will not let it happen. どうなさるんじゃ、ハイドロを。What shall you do then, King Hydra? こうなるであろうことは分かっていた。I knew it would come to this. しかし、このまま黙って破滅の道を選んではならん。However, I can't just shut up and let us choose the path of destruction. The boat gets deported. Where does it go? Back to the port it started from? Oh, I gotcha. I don't know. I guess to another port? It's deported from one port. Maybe it can go to another port? お主たちエレメンタルの灯台のすべての火をつけてきてほしい。I want you guys to go light the lights of the remaining lighthouses. I like how we've gotten this far and not lit a single lighthouse. 私たちもそのつもりだけど、このイースト海から出られないの。Oh, wait, so like all of them are in the west? There's not a single one to the west. And it's a world thing, but they're all in the west. Okay. We'd love to, but we can't get out of this eastern sea. No, I got the joke. I got the joke, Papa. I got it. Don't worry. Picard よりその件はすでに聞いている。I've already heard from Pickard. Airship? Ooh, what's in the treasure box? Is it an airship? それは盗賊だったところ、私がある奇跡で偶然見つけたものだ。When I used to be a thief, I found that. Oh, Iseki? Iseki. I happened across this at particular ruins. Thank you for the pity on that. I laughed earlier. Just. Stop yawning. I didn't get enough sleep. Sorry. I'm actually not tired, but I mean, like, my body clearly is. But like my mind, like, I'm Genki. それエナジーが封じられた、聖なるアイテムのようなのだ。That is a holy item that has sealed away some energy. Some synergy, I guess, in this game. I forgot. Yo... Yo なのだとはどういうことですか? Oh, sorry, it's something of the like. What do you mean something of the like? All the anticipation energy, it's true. No, it is what's kind of getting me to not sleep, is that like I can't stop thinking of what more can I do to make this a success, and anticipation, and you know. I feel like these last 2 weeks, or now last week now, the work that I do now, marketing, is so incredibly important, and to spend 2 years of work and then not any time on marketing would be a huge waste of those 2 years, right? I mean, not a waste because I made a game, but I mean, it's I guess financially, or I don't know, but it's a huge waste of the efforts in a way, and so yeah, my brain's like, you can't sleep yet. You got to make sure it reaches everybody in the world, right? And you know what? It doesn't have to be the most successful thing I've ever done in my life. I mean, like you know, actual success. Don't worry, I'm proud of making my game. I'm not talking about that. But to not put my all into making it successful seems foolish. Does that make sense? I won't regret if it doesn't sell particularly well, as far as like beyond you amazing people, right? However, I will regret not having tried to make it go as far as possible. Here's that goal for HH2, right? Oh, now we're calling it Hiragana Hero 2. What would that entail? But yeah, we'll probably call it Katakana Hero. I know I've heard when I talk about this with people, they always try and think of names with K, but I realize that if it's a series, it's gotta end with Hero, right? No, exactly. I plan to take any feedback I get from people playing the game, this one, and try and make an even better version of it next time. And who knows, maybe I'll get enough recognition that maybe I meet like a super cool animator or something that wants to team up and, or just an example, animator, programmer, whatever, wants to team up, help me make an even better one next time. I don't know. レムリアの者たちには使えないエナジーなのだ。This is synergy that Lemurians cannot use. 聞くところによると、ガルシアよ、お主たちいろいろなエナジストが集まってるらしいではないか? From what I've heard, you guys have a bunch of different synergies. Have a bunch of synergists amongst you, yeah? カードを頭数に入れれば、4つのエレメントのすべてのエナジストが揃ってますの。If we add Pickard into the mix, then we have all 4 elements gathered amongst us. It's cool to animate characters appearing in battle based on their stroke order. Animate them in battle based on their stroke order? You mean like as they're just sitting there, it would just keep showing their stroke order? Is that what you're saying? Like they keep getting written over and over again? Only once when it appears. Jerb, have you seen my game? It does that already. Have you seen it? It does the stroke order once and then bah! I mean, I guess the enemy itself isn't technically, it's a video, but it's supposed to be the enemy appearing. Did you not notice? Haven't been paying attention. I literally had that idea 2 years ago. It's been like Yeah, no, check, go watch the, it's meant to not be like super, it's meant to get in your head, the stroke order, without you noticing. Go watch any of the, or I mean, the most recent. Go watch the most recent, what's it called? Trailer. When the enemies appear. Shows the stroke order. There's a little animation I made. I made 46 animations for all the kanji, for all the hiragana, not the kanji. それならばこのアイテムのエナジーも使いこなせるはず。Then you should be able to use this item. それはハイドロの見立てれば、地のエナジーのアイテムらしい。見立てる。You're gonna hear too. Little Slime's Adventure. Because you didn't, for those of you who didn't learn it from the first one, let's do it again. Okay, from what I heard, it sounds like it's an earth energy item. Earth energy item. もし間違いがなければ、究極のエナジーの一つ、グラインドに添えあるまい。Okay. If I'm not mistaken, it's an ultimate synergy. It's one of the ultimate synergies. Grind. Okay. このエナジーさえ覚えていれば、立ちはだかる、岩礁など、I know what this can do. 物の数ではないはず。If you can learn this synergy, there should be nothing to what's the word? 岩礁。頑丈だな。How do I forget English? Like, it doesn't make sense. There's nothing wrong with consulting a dictionary. But the fact that I can't, it's not too solid, it's too sturdy. No, before I looked at the dictionary, I remembered the word. Oh, I guess solid is one of the words that comes up though, so I wasn't wrong when I said solid. Solid, sturdy, burly, strong, yeah. You're trying to get, yeah, so there's nothing that's too sturdy that you can't get through. There's nothing too solid. Ganjo, let's add that. You gotta hear it too. It's different, we swear.きっとグラインドのエナジーで、ウエスト海へ抜けられる道を発見できるはずなのだ。I'm sure with this grind synergy you'll be able to find a way to the Western Sea. 行け勇気あるエナジストたちよ。すべてのエレメントの灯台の火を、その手で灯してくるがいい。Go then, courageous synergists. Go and light all of the lighthouses with your own hands. このエナジーは、王族だけが継承できるという最強のエナジーらしい。This synergy is an ultimate synergy only passed down to royalty. それを授けたってことはハイドロ王がそれだけお前に期待してるってことなんだぞ。For King Hydra to give this to you shows just how much he's what's the word? Counting on you. この先これまで以上にこんなことがあるかもしれないがよろしく頼んだぞガルシア。There might be something. 困難 Okay. Because it's in hiragana, I was like こんなこと困難 No, like the noun 困難 You will likely meet lots of troubles on your way, but please do your best, Garcia and friends. Well, hurry up and let me pick it up. If this is like... I hope it's an item that teaches me it and not an item that I have to hold in my inventory forever. ガルシアはグラインドのロックを見つけた。しかしガルシアたちは持ち物がいっぱいだったので諦めた。That's what I'm talking about. Stop filling up my freaking inventory. I only got so much. Anybody need healing? Oh wait, no, that was life. Oops. Well, Shiva could use that. Why not? That was one of them that I wanted to keep. But I didn't throw it away at least. I just looked at the name, Life Punk. I didn't even read the description. Okay, of course. What was it called? Why would this be unequipped? Why would... What does she currently have equipped? Yeah. HP got further. She's always had that. Why was it... Why had it been unequipped? 全員の HP を、リング全員の HP を160回復。Do you use it? That's actually pretty useful. But anyway, what's the stone that I just got? Where did it go? Oh, was it his inventory? Oh, I'm so silly. No. Grind rock. Shutoku. Is it really Shutoku? Can I just use it? Oh, he automatically equipped it. Okay. Hold up, so nobody could... Anybody could learn it? Well, we're gonna give it to this guy anyway. It makes sense. Yep, that was the ultimate synergy. Shook. It shook the whole map for a whole 2 seconds. Okay, well, sarabada. Ja ne, Lemuria. Are there any reasons to stick around? Golden Sun, Gene Guide. I need to pull this up because I haven't looked at genes for a while. Make sure that I'm doing well. I believe everybody has 6. Aqua, Hydroid, Marine Ship. Good. Everybody has 6. That's where we're supposed to be. There was one in ancient Lemuria. Where is that? Okay, that's why I consulted. Oh, it can only be after I get the grindstone. Perfect timing. Hug the left wall until reaching a path blocked by a large stone. Okay, I'll probably figure out the rest from there. Hug the left path. I already came to the bottom. It's probably not here, is it? I need to go to the top, probably. Large stone, looking for a large stone. I don't see any large stones. You guys see a large stone? Don't know what you're talking about. Let's read it again. From the Marie's entrance, hug the left wall until reaching. Oh, from the entrance. But I was looking from the entrance. I didn't see anything. You're talking about wall. I mean, talking about left. From the entrance, hug the left wall. But that's all there is. I jump over there? I cannot. What the heck are you talking about? What terrible instructions. Oh, sail. All of a sudden you talk about sailing, so you mean we need to actually leave the whole place? Well, you need to be a little more specific. Instructions aren't terrible, they're purposely challenging. Well, they said from the entrance. What they mean is, leave the entire town, get on your boat, and from the entrance to the continent. I love how instead of checking every pot, you can just use imagine, and it'll show you the contents of every pot that you can see. Shipatsu suru kai? Neえ、ピカード。何ですか、シバ。私ぜひあなたに聞きたいことがあるのよ。何です？私たちと同じくらいに見えるけど、本当はいくつなの？そんなことどうでもいいでしょう。どうでもよくないわ。もしも、すごく年上だったら、ごと使いじゃ。そうじゃ。そんなことは気にしないで。これまでと同じでいいんだよ。には絶対良くない。ぜひ教えてくれ。そんないいですってば。いいから教えなさい。言葉遣いがどうかと言って今言っていた癖してねえいいから一体いくつなの？教えなさいな。ああ、やっぱり僕の年を面白い願文で知りたいだけでしょ。えへへ。うふふ。ほほほほ。ああ、やっぱりそうなんだ。ねえ、ガルシア、みんなに何とか言ってくださいよ。ああ、ガルシアまでもう僕、怒りましたよ。絶対教えません。That was clearly at a pace that you're supposed to read inside your head and not out loud. Checking every pot. Is it 4:20 already? Okay, welcome in, Jaku-san. Megan has a day off. It's my chance to play more Battle Network. Nice. Don't ask lady or age. Well, Pickard isn't a lady. They were all asking because time is like slowed down in this place, and so Pickard is supposed to be way older. And they're like, you look the same age as us, but just how old are you? And he's like, stop teasing me, basically. But what brings you in, Jack-san? This is the ultimate synergy grind, guys. You don't know, just here? Okay. Welcome. How many of these things do I have to grind? I don't know if I can trust going in there. Let's just hope it's right. That was not correct. No, that brought me out. You... Instructions were terrible. Why would you do that to me? I hugged the left wall just as instructed. Oh, but we can go right back in. That's good. Still though, let me read again. なんだろうなこれ。Hug the left wall until reaching a path blocked by a large stone. Use grind to drown it. Pass into a new area from this area's entrance. Sail down to the left path from the top. Travel. God, I'm pretty sure that's what I'll do. And it just brought me back to the entrance. Just saying. Have you played this game before, Jackson? So that's the entrance. This is the left wall. Down and to the left. No, that clearly is... That's not what you're saying it is. This is exactly where we've been before. The Japanese audience of the game affects the kanji used in the game. Audience in the game affects the what kanji they decide to use versus what they decide to leave in hiragana. If that's what you're saying, then yes. Because they learn so much kanji every year in elementary school all the way up until high school. I think they're supposed to have known all the Joyo kanji by junior high, if I remember right. And so if you are aiming at like elementary school kids, then you're probably going to want to use some of the more common kanji and leave more of the complicated kanji in hiragana, yes. But also these older games, they had a limit to how many, like it took up too much space to put every kanji in. So they made the choice to put like just the more common kanji in there for that purpose, as well as the reason that it's for kids, so that makes sense. In Dragon Quest mostly in hiragana, yeah. If I remember, because we played at least one, I guess 2 Dragon Quest games on stream. And yeah, it's a very large amount of hiragana. Even if I remember, I'm trying to remember 11. Even 11, it was a lot of it's still in hiragana. I think both to be nostalgic and because it is aimed at younger kids. Yeah. Never got around to playing any of the Golden Sun games. Oh, they're so good. You should definitely try them. I'm very confused about this particular thing though. Maybe I'm confused about this isn't the entrance. Maybe. Oh, what? Hug the left wall. This is the entrance to that, yeah? Hold up. I go back inside maybe? This is what it is. There's so many entrances. They should have left a map. There we go, that's what they're talking about. Only a little because I was raiding with some Japanese people in Final Fantasy. Nice! In FF14. Well, you want to learn to speak with them more. Ooh, ooh, what's this? Are there multiple boats here? This is supposedly ancient Lemuria. And King of Secret Lion? What does that even mean, Skyro? Oh yeah, if you want to learn how to speak to them more, hang out here. We do play Final Fantasy XIV sometimes, but I am very slow at progressing. Not to the point where I'm really raiding. I'm still on the second, I guess first. What am I on, guys? I'm not that far in. I'd like to learn more, play DQ 10, but that's looking very unlikely. 10 was the online one, yeah? We have 10. I started to play it, because I bought it really cheap when I was still living in Japan. I recently moved back to the US, but I bought it for like $10, like the entire, all the expansions included kind of thing. Because they were trying to get rid of it at that particular store, so it was really cheap. Is that Jerb reminding me that it's time to wake up my son? My alarm rang right as you did that. What was I gonna say? I don't know why we didn't continue, because that was a pretty fun MMO. I think I figured not enough people would be interested. Because it's like because nobody can play. I don't know, because my main audience is supposed to be those learning Japanese, and so I think I felt that, why does it look like this can be pushed, but it can't be pushed? I don't remember my reasoning. It was a fun game though, because it really felt like more like an RPG. That makes sense. Like you'd walk around and you'd see monsters, and you would still like use the command list to fight, even though it's like an MMO. My fault because I'm bad at Japanese? It's not your fault. Hi, Jean Levi's. I get it. Welcome in. Given the name, I assume you came for Golden Sun? If Lemuria wasn't ancient enough, right? Now there's ancient Lemuria. Yeah, there's a Jean over here somewhere. I don't know how to lower this water. Oh wait, no, I forgot I have a skill to do that. Dry. Let's use dry. That didn't work. Okay. That doesn't work, guys. Maybe it works over here. Now. Give me a second. I'm gonna snooze for a second because I gotta figure this out before we move on. What am I missing, guys? Why is there this statue, but it's like it's encased with the you can't move it past these pebbles thing? Why even put it there? I did come to the right place, right? Not just a strange dead end. Why'd they give me a skill that dries out places if I can't use it? Nope, I'm legitimately confused. Okay, well, welcome in, both Jack-san and Jin-san. It's nice to see you guys in. I do gotta take a 2-minute break though, unfortunately. Well, the timing is unfortunate, but you know what? It's a good chance for you guys to learn some Japanese, because I got some homework for you. Okay, it is time for my 2-minute break. I gotta wake up my son, get him ready for school.
This is Keen Reflex.
Well, I mean, he'll get himself ready. I just need to wake him up, make sure he starts getting ready for school. So we're gonna take that 2-minute break. During the 2-minute break, first of all, you should definitely do some self-care. Go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, get a drink of water, do all those things you need to do for self-care. Also, there will be some homework in chat. There'll be a question, a Japanese question, with multiple choice. Type 1, 2, 3, or 4 to answer. There are wrong answers, but there are no losers, because wrong answers mean you learn and you still get points. Okay, Paco.
follow, hit subscribe.
So please answer that, and I'll see you guys very soon. 今から2分の休憩いただきますが、その時間を使ってトイレ行ったり、水飲んだり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。宿題もありますので、しっかり宿題してきてくださいね。戻ってきたら、休憩から戻ってきたら、なんだっけ取り合わせしますので。Hey, Spitzy, it's nice to see you on YouTube. ありがとう for the alert.
This is Keen Reflex.
And I'll see you guys soon. どこでも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
Space
乗
for
り
you
越
guys.
えてきた事実を自信に少しずつでいいから戦っていこうって思うんだ I will never die I will never die I will never die Never 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 die I will never die I will never die I will never die Never 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 die 誰かがお前に居場所を与えなくても誰かはお前に居場所を与えてくれるお前を幸せにするところは今いる場所じゃないかもしれないだから探せ折れないその翼で探しに行けDie. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. I will never die. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. Yeah.
Welcome back, Karen and Sai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。
Tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell
食
you.
いて、食いて、寿司て。
YouTube and then
Yes.
we find some words again.
Yes. Okay.
So sit back and just vibe.
So the homework was, let's go over our homework, guys.
Some Japanese.
Oyogu. Conjugate oyogu to the te form. Really? No sentence or anything? I'm just like, okay, conjugate it. Okay. Yeah, that's how I originally did these. I started being a little bit more clever after this, but to the te form, is it oyotte, oyonde, oyoite, or oyoide?
Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
That's like a trick question because like I had trouble reading the
Right, they call me Keen and I'm a
the only
translating
correct one.
machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
I don't know why I read it like it was wrong.
I mean,
I can't believe I was singing a whole song with Ari-sama without realizing it was te form, educational song.
and then we find some words again.
I do not realize.
So sit back and just vibe. That pause,
Yes.
subscribe, stick around if you please.
What? Oh my, oh no! You can't do that while I'm on this screen because then it doesn't do the thing. Okay, well, no intro video, but welcome in, guys. You've seen it. There's Cairo. My goodness, guys. It's ね。 もう行っちゃった。行っちゃったけど。Jeez, dude. Oh, look, there I am. I'm back. Thank you so much for the raid, Nikito and friends. レイドありがとうございました。感謝です。How was the rest of your stream, bud? Nikito! Also, not Zai with the only raid message. Lots of good morning mamas. One raid message. Appreciate it though.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying
You know what? Well, look at Yohei doing his job. I forgot I had mods because I do that 100% of the time. I'm tired. I told him about the game. Thank you. Yeah, I'm making a game. Well, I made a game. It's gonna be out next week, still on Wednesday. We're gonna do a countdown stream. It'll be 8:30 on Wednesday, next Wednesday. Well, 8:30 here. So an hour and a half from now, next week. A week and an hour and a half. We're excited. Very excited. Anyway, what was the rest of the stream like? Did we enjoy?
For you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call
Blueprints. I hadn't heard of that game.
I read the stories in Japanese.
But I'm glad you had fun. It's Bitsy. I saw you on YouTube probably a little bit too late. I don't know if you heard my response. Hanging out primarily on YouTube chat? Yeah. You don't wanna hear? Let's go! Name is Peachan. Peachan didn't tell me what. About Blueprints? No, never heard of it. Odie. Is that a retro-esque RPG?
And this is a space for you guys to practice
this isn't what I saw you. Well, maybe I did.
Games. That's right.
Adventure and roguelike. Oh, genres with its freeform gameplay texture. I like roguelikes.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Huh, that's not what I assumed it was like when I popped into stream.
So sit back and just vibe.
Well, why would Peachan? We play retro-esque RPGs here. I've never played Myst. I've heard of it. That's like that's the click adventure. Yeah, you click around. Oh, first person? Is it first person? Sorry, I'm allergic to first person. It feels so weird. Why do people make games like that? Show me the character.
And this is a space for you.
But I'll look into it. I'll look into it. You like it a lot?
That's right, they call me.
I'm gonna play the game because I think things calm down. Thank you for the raid, guys.
Tell you what they mean.
Keep telling me about Myst. Oh, I didn't mean go by. I meant there's not much going on with the. Well, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Because it doesn't feel that way. I appreciate the raid. And guys, if you haven't already, follow my good friend Nikito Ogawa. Super cool, half a Japanese streamer in Osaka, Japan. I think a lot of you guys know about him. Those of you who don't, if you're interested in Japanese culture, definitely want to check him out. Let me do this one more time. Get this version and just click the heart. It's super easy to do. Love the Lemuria song. Nice. We'll be leaving once we figure out how the heck to get this gene. I gotta look it up. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's weird. How would you expect to find that? Well, yeah, for like the big ones. But I don't know, after I don't find something after a few times, I kind of give up. Well, wait, no. That's all of them. Oh, there's one over, but I can't get over there. Oh, yes I can. Maybe. Oh, I don't have to go over there. Gotcha. Got him. Okay, now we're good to go ahead and go to the West World, I guess. Oh, I didn't even... What does this new one do, by the way? I didn't read. 高確率で的なエネルギーを封じる。Okay. So we seal the other... we seal their synergy. Okay, now we can finally leave. Let's get out of here. Oh look, that we don't have to keep grinding the thing. Don't have to keep grinding. I have to grind it again. It's gone. That being said, there are like a million ways to technically get to the left, and they didn't really go into it. I feel like this area, but I don't think I actually ever walked into a place and it's like, oh, there's a giant rock fight stopping me from going left. I'm contemplating whether I should look it up, because that's like a long journey to go. I feel like I want to try this immediately to my left though first. Do you remember Gene Levi's? You want to give us a hint? Just for the sake of saving time, because these aren't even really worth a lot of experience, so it's kind of a... Wrong button. This this button. Forgot to say that, honey. I forgot to sell stuff. I should go to the store and sell stuff. I hate how so many of these key items, like, I feel like they should just teach one of the people the skill rather than having you hold an item that allows them to use it. That'd be nice, right? I think I looked up. I was gonna say, I can save, right? I want to test something. These like job class items. I'll likely not use them anymore, but I still hate to like just sell them if they are not reobtainable. But I think they are through the artifacts, so I'm gonna try selling one. This one. And now I'm gonna see if it's buyable. There it is. It's right there, okay. So, yeah, let's sell. I don't currently wish to use any of these. Like there's at least one more. So I thought I already used all of these. Sell all the stuff. It's a shirt. What was this one even? The whip was the juggler. What did the card do? Kari, that's a. I don't know if I want to sell that one. That's kind of cool. Okay, that sounds like a key item. Okay, I think we're good. Only, well, no, I wanted to see. I forget what class this makes you. Did I ever even use this one? I just to Piero. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the clown. No, yeah, I did that one. I guess I was calling it juggler. Is that what it's called in English? But it's clown actually. Maybe it is clown in English. I don't know. Okay, I think we're good. Back to chat setting. お帰りなさい. And we can save. We're good. Now we need to find some place that connects to the left and was previously blocked by boulders. My best guess is that bottom left, or the very bottom. Very far away, so I hope I'm right. A lot of battles on the way there. Wait, we can't teleport in this game, right? No, we cannot. Go all the way over here. Or maybe through here? It's closer, let's check that way first. Thank you, Skato.
ジャパニーズですか？ジャパニーズ喋れるんですか？当たり前だろ、ジャパニーズ喋るに決まってんの。お前頭おかしいか？
Oh, I was making coffee and then I forgot. Oh, but you know what? I wanna pour some creamer in it. Yeah, give me a second. Thank you for helping, but I'm gonna help you. Let me get, guys, I'm getting some coffee really quick. I have to go to finance now. I'll see you on Keen Yobi. Okay, thank you very much. It's nice to see you, bud. Appreciate it.
Lethargic.
Such a good son. Like, he notices when I started to make coffee and then I didn't finish.
Lethargic.
Gacha arigato. Give me a second. I also want to... Anime てんのちょっとメールをしなきゃいけなかった。Did you say, Papa, I love you? I love you too. Mama also says, Ohayo. How about, is there any on the bottom? Are you sure? Okay, give me a sec. I gotta help my son again. Sorry, guys. Oh, you found two. Good job. Oh. Why did you put them in the freezer? That's silly.
So again, yeah. Also, so if it goes on, so if it stops for the high speed, it doesn't break.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, can you say Ohio to your mama? Yes.
Okay. I am Mama.
Kawaii. Okay. 投げキスしたけどカメラで映ってなかった。
I'm not that cool because it's just gonna throw like crazy like a steaming pot.
Like a steaming pot. Okay, lots of distractions. But we're gonna try and figure out how to get to the west side. I have 2 guesses. This is the closer one, so we're gonna try this way. Okay, this was not correct. I feel like if it's this, that's a lot of using this skill we have to get through there. But okay. That's a possibility right here. Doubt it though. It's closer than here. Which to try first? Closer one. Be a long journey if I'm wrong. Oh wow, Leon, it's already 7:30. How did it get this? We gotta eat fast, bud. It's already 7:30. We usually leave at 7:35, but we can leave at 7:40 today. Let's eat it in 10 minutes. Can you do that? Okay.
I didn't even know that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't believe it. Hey, don't cry. Let's try. You got it, buddy.
Do it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Tell you, if eat as fast as you can. If it takes 15 minutes, that's okay. We'll be right before the bell though. That's all. It's not a big deal. It's okay. You're okay. Yeah, Leon, this is the last month of school for this year. For this school year. I kind of wanted to go here anyway, because there's a... Wait, is it here? I think it's here. It is not. It is not here. Never mind. Where was it? Oh, yeah. Somewhere completely different. Let's just see if for some reason we can get through. I never tried. Oh, it was. See, this is my thinking. They already made an area for this little connection, right, for us to cross. So I was just thinking, well, it would be easier for them to not have to make another area and just use this to be the place you go through. And it looks like I was right. Programmer's mind saved me. Okay, apparently I wasn't facing the right... Why is it at a weird angle? Third time's a charm. Tempting me immediately with places to park my ship, but look at all these other places we could park our ship. There's so many. Where to go? Where to go first? Guys, we made it to the west. Oh, suddenly, no. I think they're a little harder, probably. You don't think so? Do you think they're too easy?
I think they are too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
Anyways,
Anyways,
go to the North Pole at that pole.
the North Pole. Oh, how do I get into my menu if I can't push A? Dude, I'm poisoned, but it won't let me open my menu to try and heal. Lame. How do I...
Lame. That's lame.
That's lame. Sorry. Oh, select apparently does it. Wait, was select always the menu? I'm probably silly. Probably. What, and now I'm healed? The poison's just gone? What the... Oh, wait. No. Where does it usually say? Oh, apparently I can use it even if they don't have it. Nobody has Doku. Okay. Okay, that's... I've already been here. That's just a different entrance. Okay, good. I think I've already been here too. I guess we go to one of these two islands. Plays an open world game, I swear. Oh, I haven't checked. Guys, I need to put it somewhere, but our wish lists are going up every day. I haven't checked this morning. It's only, they only, what's the word? Bullshit. They only refresh it. They only show you the changes once a day. It's not live. Ooh, wait, shoot, how much did we have yesterday? I forget, but it's at 962 now. I think that's 7 since yesterday we got. I think we were at 955. Wait. At some point, I was saying 950 to somebody. I think, did we get 12 in one day? Can I check one day? Most recent day. No, we can't save it. What is this number? No, we got 6. I guess we were at 956 yesterday. Not bad. 6 in one day. このベッドマジで、腰痛くなる。なんかさ、俺が泊まる時に使うやつにすれば、ね、できない？その、食べる部屋の隣の部屋で寝て。そっちの方が腰にいいんじゃない？ダメかな？俺も毎日そのベッド寝たら痛くなると思う。なんか居心地いいんだけど、痛くなる、やっぱり。柔らかすぎ。 混んでる。前よりも。マジックマスターレベル32になった。Good job, Shiba. OK。上陸してみよう。New consonants. And there was nothing. Oh, by the way, I should look at my... Maybe we should start by looking for new genes, hey? 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 Entering Western Sea. What about northeast of Shaman Village? Shaman Village? Is that somewhere we could always have been? Ooh. New monsters, I like it. Is there a way to see what continent we're on? No idea. What is Contigo? Oh, it's a town, okay. So that's probably where we need to go anyway. I won't look it up, we'll find it naturally, kinda. First, I guess we'll look around once we know what places are called. And maybe we'll look through the guide. Gene guide. Not the walkthrough, but a gene guide. We want to get all the genes. Yuko wa hekomanai kara futon ga ii wa ne. 俺もそう思う。腰根はいい。最初は硬いのなんか嫌がるかもしれないけど、いろんな人は。もう慣れたらそっちの方が腰にいい。Is this place a dead end too? It is. Okay. 2 dead ends, that's okay. We'll find it. We'll find our way. どうにか見つかるぞ。ね。信じてます。Whee! ありがとう。倒したぞ。Are you almost done, Ben? You're doing well. Good job. Okay, let's brush our teeth and let's go. I know, you want to rest more. Do you want me to save this video for you? Oh, let's actually go. Yes, okay. Yeah, pause it and I'll save it, okay? Thank you. Are you reading? This continent is just full of places to park your boat. Port your boat. And has nothing on it. So far, anyway. Yet another empty one. But this, I think, would lead us... Oh, actually, this one, parking here would have gotten us to a new place, too. I don't think we were able to pass this river before. Yeah, this is new stuff. I see a town! We found something! Oh, we're actually taking damage. Let's go. Actually challenging monsters? What? See if we can get to this town. Don't tell me I had to... Really, to get to this town, did I have to park way the heck down here just to get there? That'd be pretty silly. What do you need? Timer? How did we put the timer? Where did I see it at? Where did I see the timer last?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
On the bathtub, that's where you put it.
And then I tell you.
Okay, guys, I gotta take... I do gotta send my son to school, so it's a slightly longer break. Thank you guys for everybody who came in with the raid and still hanging around. For those of you guys who don't know, I am Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We mostly play video games, do a little bit of study so we don't overwhelm you. I don't know, bud. To not overwhelm you. That being said, there will be homework in the chat when I turn the break on, so make sure to try and answer that for some good practice. Also, if you don't get ads or when the ads are done, you will be able to see these vocab cards in the middle of the screen so you can continue to practice those. I will be back as soon as possible in at least by the hour. My school is only basically across one red light. Whether I hit that at red or green vastly changes the amount of time that it takes me to get back. Yeah, that's it. 今からその10から15分ぐらいの休憩いただきますが、その時間を使っていっぱい勉強してください。勉強して。In a short journey, be safe. Thank you. I'll see you guys hopefully very soon. 15分ぐらいの休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
決して楽ではなかった今までの道、心も体もズタズタにされてきた。今だってフラッシュバックに襲われる。みんな生きてて楽しいのかな、何のために私が存在してる。絶望と地獄の中で苦しむ毎日、それでもここまで生きてきたんだ。乗り越えてきた事実を自信に、少しずつでいいから戦っていこうって思うんだ。 I will never die, I will never die, I will never die, never 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 die. I will never die, I will never die, I will never die, never 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 die. 誰かがお前に居場所を与えなくても、誰かはお前に居場所を与えてくれる。お前を幸せにするところは今いる場所じゃないかもしれない。だから探せ、折れないその翼で探しに行け。 I will never die, I will never die, I will never die, never 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 die. I will never die, I will never die, I will never die, never 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 die. Yeah.
「
がむしゃらに進む君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 輝く未来に向かって本気で夢追う君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 私全部見てるよ
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese.
Your friend 左手に愛をもらい共に走る君だけのこのストーリー君はもう最高のプレイヤー経験値とスキルを磨く声あんとどこへでも飛んでいける You can start again, 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 again 何度ヒットポイントがゼロに die. Never, 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 never die.決して楽ではなかった今までの道、心も体もズタズタにされてきた。今だってフラッシュバックに襲われる。みんな生きてて楽しいのかな。何のために私が存在してる。絶望と地獄の中で苦しむ毎日、それでもここまで生きてきたんだ。乗り越えてきた事実を自信に、少しずつでいいから戦っていこうって思うんだ。 I will never die, I will never die, I will never die, never, 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 never die. I will never die, I will never die, I will never die, never, 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 never die. 誰かがお前に居場所を与えなくても、誰かはお前に居場所を与えてくれる。お前を幸せにするところは今いる場所じゃないかもしれない。だから探せ、折れないその翼で探しに行け。Die. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. I will never die. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. Yeah.
Hey yo, welcome back, Grand in the Sky. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Where's the song that usually plays around here? Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Why is it not playing Nande? Nande? Guys, it usually plays music, right? Welcome in, Ryzen, it's nice to see you. You subscribed yesterday, maybe? Trying to remember. Forgive me for... Okay, first of all, this no music is driving me crazy. Why is there no music? Why? It's usually supposed to... Maybe if I push this again? No? Trying to remember what usually, where I put it.
This is
There we
Keen
go.
Reflex.
I'm gonna turn it off and on. There we go.
And this is a
Shizuka, yeah.
guys to practice
Yeah,
Japanese.
for those of you guys who came in during the break, I apologize. It is my longer break because I'm taking my kid to school.
Japanese.
Welcome back. Welcome in, Daizen-sam. Welcome back, Adi-chan. I am Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Let's go over the homework, okay? I need to be quicker at noticing the YouTube messages. But this one was during break, so it's really shogunai. There's nothing I can do about that, except maybe be checking the YouTube while I'm driving. No, don't do that. Yeah. 寝ててよ、あれちゃん。寝てて。Let's check your homework. It was. Which of these means jump in Japanese? 1. 歩く 2. 遊ぶ 3. 飛ぶ 4. 走る
I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
The answer is 飛ぶ 飛ぶ means to jump, or you can say jump する jump. Okay. Shall we get back to some, what is it called? 黄金の太陽 Hey yo, okay. Actually just give me a second. Just give me one little second. Let's check this. Turn sound off for a second. Yeah, it's the same person who came. That's what I thought. Same person who came yesterday, and I didn't respond to him early enough. Don't do that while I'm looking at the pages. Not really. You could know. Like you would know. No, the whole thing is gonna be that way. Dream, how are you doing this? You got 2 twice in a row? How did you do that? Everybody, Dream is hacking. 2回目、しかも昨日も2回も当たったよ。Someone has created an OBS widget with combined chat and it's free. I had like 2 different OBS things and they both like suck. The one just broke. It was the one that comes with the restream, which is what I'm using. And then there's one that I don't even know where this came from. I guess it was just, maybe I downloaded it. I don't know. I just don't like how it looks. But yeah. One's from, that might be the one I downloaded. I remember. I met Natty, by the way. Did I tell you that? I met him at TwitchCon. Give me a second. Give me just a second. Yeah, I thought so. Just released this one like 2 weeks ago, I guess. Okay, then I wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, let me check it out. Just really quick. Proof that I met Nettie at TwitchCon. No pictures, unfortunately, but got some stickers. Directly from the guy. It was funny because like he was appropriately, maybe I don't know if he's always like this or it's one of those moments because we all have them, but kind of awkward, like me and Falanir. I don't think, maybe I missed it, maybe I was the awkward one and I missed it, but like Folly just happened to go glance over at him and notice. It's like, oh, that's Nutty. And we didn't say anything and he just runs up to us and starts handing us stickers. He's like, hey guys, like we absolutely wanted to talk to him. Not that we wouldn't want to, but like before we realized we wanted to, he decided he was gonna come see his fans.
Keen Reflex.
But yeah, and you know, especially with ADHD, like my processing is sometimes a little bit slow. I was first like at first like, wait, who is this guy? Oh no, I see his videos all the time. Yeah, very good at self-promotion. Yeah, it was that particular encounter. It was interesting. Overall positive, of course. He's a nice guy, but I just thought that was funny. The main two people I met at TwitchCon were him and Pirate Software. I actually probably got to talk to him more. Pirate Software was so busy, I basically got to take a picture, tell him why I was there, and then I had to go because there was just such a long line. If people wanted to take pictures with him, and he already needed to go. And then there were some other people that I got to talk to a little bit, but I didn't actually know them before TwitchCon. Shoot, I forgot their names. I followed them though, they were really nice. They were on the same panel as Pirate Software. It was my favorite panel. And then I did see, I didn't talk to, but there was like a little, like a play Mario Kart against, what's her name, Emily something and shoot. I'm not following either of them, but they always pop up on my YouTubes. Emiru and Emily we're doing an event where you could play Mario Kart against them. And I didn't actually meet them, but I was like, I saw them, I guess. That's a thing. Anyway, those are the famous people. I need to fix this.
And this is a space for you guys.
I also, by the way, want to do, I need to make like a, especially for YouTube, at least until I get used to it, but maybe also for, I swear I saw that thing from Nutty already though. You say it's 2 weeks, and I believe you. I just had so many thoughts in my brain at the same time, I lost track of which ones I wanted to say. Oh, I was gonna say, make like a, just even like the smallest beeping noise for when I get a message, maybe even on Twitch, but specifically YouTube. Okay. But I'll look into the Nutty Combined chat. Wrote my note down. Wrote my Nutty note down. Itai! I hit the desk. Is this a circle? Guys, I feel like it's almost time to get my full party. That'd be nice, yeah? Okay, there's more over here maybe. There was one village though that we already, oh, is this just a dead end? Guys, so in order to check my game, make sure all of like the end game stuff works, because I have like, I guess you could call it post game stuff, completionist stuff. In order to do it, I need to spend like a long time, in order to check to make sure everything works right. I need to actually like, what's the word, full clear my own game. Which is time consuming as a job. It's fun, but I also need to get it done like within today. And there's probably still like 10 hours left, I don't know. We'll see. Well, that's actually part of the job, is to see how long it takes. Whatever it takes me, it's gonna take somebody who's just learning it longer. Well, actually, even people who've already learned but didn't program the game longer. Adding like slight things to make it go a little faster, the grind. All the way down here. I better be right about this. thought you're supposed to have playtesters. Yeah, that would make sense, Maxime. But see, like everybody I want to play my game, I want to be excited for the full version. It's like this mixed feeling of like, I should share it with more people early on to get more feedback, but I also want you to be non-spoiled and enjoy the full version. Yeah, playtesters would be nice. Probably should have done that. I could have even done it early access probably a while ago. Now that I read up about exactly what early access is, and had a bunch of people try it out, made it better. But you know, it is what it is, and I will playtest it myself. We'll figure it out. We have successfully playtested the full game. I've played the full game a million times, start to finish, but since completing it, since it being done, I've made sure there's supposedly no bugs, no obvious bugs. Somebody leveled up from the main game. It's just, ooh, what is that? Let's not go there yet, though. Let's go to the town first. Well, I am going to have, today, my plan is today to get at least enough to where I think regardless of how much I test today, upload the current version with all the small bug fixes, and send it to several, Spitzy, if you're still listening, you're actually a part of this, if you're interested, several streamers that I think would like to play it even possibly before it's released, which I know it's only a week, so I probably should have reached out to them earlier. But, well, I have to a few, but not everyone. And, you know, they'll essentially also be kind of playtesting. They might find some stuff. Ideally, I'll be in chat watching them play and take notes. Predict a new version of RPG Maker this year. Oh yeah? Why do you say so? As long as they don't change how it's used. I'm very used to this one now. But I'd like more functions, that'd be great. どうやらやっとキボンボ族に、正式な黒魔術が決まったっていう話だわね。これできっと we're talking about Kibombo. So were we able to be here this whole time? I just missed it. ね、侵略なんかしなくなってくるんでしょうよ。Okay. Did we already do this? Probably. Were we always able to come here? There's nothing in here. What was that? Okay. Namaste-san. 来てくれてありがとうございます。Nice to see ya. Welcome in. Been doing deep discounts even on the current version, and based on the typical release schedule, it is time. Okay. なるほどね. You follow such things? May I welcome in Namaste-san. What brings you in? Okay, well, I don't really... If I can get my full team now, I'd love to do that before I start exploring everything. You know what I mean? Oh no, what's the main character's name? Another language?
己に負けるな Keen
I
Reflex
don't know. Okay. I guess there's
己に
people
負ける
around.
な Keen Reflex
So you're playing Golden Sun? I got this game for my 3DS years ago and still haven't played it. Oh, you got the 3DS one. I have not, or the DS one? So there's 3. These ones were on Game Boy Advance, which you could play on your 3DS as well. So maybe you're referring to that. There were 2 of them, and they were connected directly. Like the storyline, the first one pretty much ends halfway. And then there's another one that's on DS that I have not played, but I heard that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna walk into this place. I don't know if I should. This has anything to do with. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have the. Do I have the skill to even do this? Do I have a lift one in this game, or was that the other game? I might. Yeah, I don't think I can be here yet either way. Which is good. I'd rather not be tricked into thinking I could be here when I can't. Whatever the really hard to get one is, I was hoping to get that, but I only saw this one. I don't know which one. That one, the DS one, might be hard to get. I can imagine because it wasn't popular when it came out, so they probably didn't make a lot of them. I don't know the actual stats, but yeah. Oh, so you're hoping to find somebody playing that one? Yeah, this is the second. That's the third one, the DS one. So it is a DS cartridge, right? It's not a Game Boy Advance cartridge. I don't know if you know the difference physically. I don't know if I have any around me. But anyway, yeah. I'd love to play that one. Also, I don't think it would be very hard to stream that. That's probably why you haven't seen it. Because it's on DS, and so it's really, I think it's probably possible, but very difficult to hook your DS up to a system, up to a capture card. But this game is, this is on, I'm playing on the Switch, right? So it's easy to hook up. That game was not, it's not ported onto anything, so. I have a Game Boy Advance, it was one of the clear ones. It was a clear, oh yeah, okay. So this is a Game Boy Advance game that you have? Anyway, so there's 2 Game Boy Advance ones, Golden Sun and then Golden Sun The Lost Dawn. Like I said, they're connected directly. You actually even get to transfer your character data over from the first one to the second one. We're playing the second one currently. Really? Is it already that time? Well, still don't know where to go. I'm gonna try this last, this continent over here, I guess. I feel like I want to say that we're so close to the end of the game, but then we still don't even have our other team back, so, I get Game Boy Advance, now only on my 3DS. Pretty sure my Golden Sun game is 3DS. I have to check. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure it's, yeah. I think it should be regular DS, but yeah. 3 games in this series? Yeah, yeah. The more popular ones are these 2, the Game Boy Advance ones. Not many people knew about the third one, including myself. I didn't know until I started playing this and people started telling me about it. Did we already? Yes, we already know that is a dead end. And I think that the DS one is unrelated story. Like the world might be the same. I don't know. The storyline isn't like directly connected from what I heard. Okay, let's go over this way. Let's move a little bit. I have memory that Game Boy Advance games are more square, or the DS ones are more rectangular. Other way around. Here, give me a second. Well, I thought I had my Game Boy Advance games in here too. I'm not seeing them. Where did I put my... I have a Game Boy Advance somewhere. Anyway. Wow, I have a lot of these. These... That's funny, that's the first one I picked up. Okay, let's use this one. This is a DS. It's a DS game. And then, yeah, I thought I had some in this bag, but then the other ones are... The more rectangular ones are the Game Boy Advance ones. This is a 3DS with the color is different. So it should be, I believe that game, it should be black. The cartridge itself should be black, but it should be squarish. Yeah. But either way, I don't know if they changed I don't think they changed the battle system for just glancing at it. Probably a very similar battle system. I'm sure it's a lot of fun. I would love to get my hands on that. I don't know if I could stream it because, like I said, it's very hard to connect the DS to like an HDMI port, which is what you need to capture it and stream it, but I'd love to play it. But yeah, in this stream we play a lot of RPGs. We do tend to play them in Japanese. I am a professional Japanese to English translator, so it's kind of a space for people to learn Japanese. Learn a little bit through a lot of fun, right? Lots of fun, a little bit of learning. Oh no, is this another... it's another one of those where it just connects to another... That's so mean. Basically just a loop. Okay, while I try and figure out any continent that has any kind of storyline whatsoever... I do need to take that break. It is about time for our 2-minute break. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, oh, I just realized this is still doing that thing, that weird thing. I am gonna take a quick 2-minute break. There's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. This one. Go away. Just go away. There we go. Fixed it. Yes, there will also be a Japanese question in chat, so make sure to do your homework, answer 1, 2, 3, or 4, answer that homework question, and I'll see you guys after the break. I'll go over your homework, okay? 2分に聞きいただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Welcome back, Okaida Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Okaida Nasai はKeen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。ところです。ところじゃないよ。I'm still playing while I'm talking to you, even though you can't see it. Guys, did we do Keen Theater? I don't remember dancing. Let's do Keen Theater. Before that, the question, our homework was... Just did the wish list thing too. I'm in a game dev program. Nice! Well, thank you very much. It is very important and I appreciate it. The game comes out in a week. If you're interested at all in learning Japanese, it is a perfect place to start. But either way, thank you so much for the wish list, even if you don't plan on buying it. As you said, the wish list is one of the biggest things that's important before the game comes out. After that, it's sales. But you know, as far as what do you mean by dev program? Like, are you making something? Dev program as in you're learning about deving, or? Right now we're gonna do what's called Keen Theater, which is every time this number down here goes down to 0 from your support, that's from subs, from follows, from just being here in chat, we go ahead and do one of 3 short dances or reading of a book. It's fun. Very interested, so happy it's Mac compatible. Ooh. Taking game dev program through the Indie Game Academy. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
And this is a space for you guys to practice.
Is that a paid program? Doesn't you have to pay for that?
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then
I'd love to hear more. I am gonna do Keen Theater. But yeah, please.
I post a lesson on YouTube.
Let me know. We gotta support each other.
This is Keen Reflex.
Why was there no sound? Give me a second. Do I need to reset stuff?
While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me
If that didn't have sound, then the other one probably doesn't have sound.
Stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I
Give
like,
me a
I
sec,
tell you
guys.
the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Gonna reset some stuff.
So sit
Yeah, the
back,
defaults.
hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
What is default right now? Default is my headphones, yeah. So that should be good. Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird about that?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
I'm just turning a bunch of things on and off really quick. But that's usually the fix.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you.
But that particular thing has never done that. Turn that off and on. Okay, if that first one doesn't play sound, as long as the second one does, that's what's really important. Let's see what it does. Hey Marshall, welcome in. How's it going, bud?
This is Keen Reflex.
Guys, go check out Marshall for some other cool Chrono Trigger-like stuff. And cool cowboy hats. Is that a cowboy hat? I'm not sure. I assume so.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Did I magara what it top?
Beep, beep, beep.
I'm an SNSer.
I guessed right. Okay. SNSer.
One followers, gimme followers. Cause I'm an SNSer. Cause I'm an SNSer. One followers, gimme followers. Cause I'm an SNSer. Cause I'm an SNSer. Physical to mental.
Thank you.
This is Keen Reflex.
Okay, that was Keen Theater. Yeah, welcome in. Marshall, did you know my game comes out in 1 week? It's coming out next week. I'm super excited. Hiragana Hero, dungeon crawler RPG to teach you how to read Japanese. Let me go back. I got a scholarship or partial scholarship. Nice. Well, that's good. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, and if you do make a game, thank you, Maxime. I keep forgetting. I swear I changed it to don't click the Ichio one. I'm not going to be putting it on Ichio. Originally it was, and then I realized that people can just share it. Like, you literally just send the file. There's 0 things stopping from people from doing that. So now just doing Steam. Space for you guys to practice commands, while enjoying video wish list. Games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese. I mean, you can go look at the Ichio page, but the Ichio page says go buy it on Steam. And then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. There we go. I turned that out. Did I not save after? So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Okay, now it should not show the Ichio one. Okay, let's sit down. Let's all sit down, guys. No, you too. You too, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yes, thank you. I mean, it's hard to talk if you're standing up, I'm sitting down, you know? And this is a space for you guys. Same on my Ichio page, I'd like to follow. You can, but honestly, I have the one game, and I decided to put it only on Steam. So, we can follow each other. I'll look at your stuff, of course. But I'm not planning on putting anything out on Ichio currently, just so you know. Okay, we're gonna continue playing the game, though. Subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese. Yeah, so I'm not like actively promoting it, but here, well, I think the link was there. If you scroll up just a little bit, where it says the Ichio. Oh, is the link broken? Oh no, yeah. Keen Reflex Ichio Hiragana, just like a little bit up in chat. If you are interested in connecting, we can do that absolutely. Here, I'll try and I can recopy it if. you don't feel like scrolling up. Yeah, no worries.
日本語で weekend はなんて言う？
There's a lot of other links and stuff, so I get it. Thank you for the gacha.
週末 weekend
Shimatsu weekend. Whenever Drinker, yeah, since yesterday he's just been playing the gachas. Oh, I hope we didn't make him sad or something. I kind of assumed that we are close, and I think because I assume because we're close that I can say more strict things without hurting his feelings, but maybe I was being too strict on him, I don't know. But yeah, that's really cool that you're wait, you said something about a game jam? I feel like I half read a thing about a game jam that I didn't actually. Our team made a game jam and are just starting our main game that we'll work on for about 6 weeks. So this team is through the program. They put you on a team and then you have to make something together. That's pretty cool. I've never made anything. Well, this actually is my first game I've ever made. My actual major, my actual profession is Japanese translation. I'd always wanted to make a game and went back to it. I went back and made one. But I've definitely never worked on a team with anyone. I did have other people help me with this project, but it's on the artistic side, like the art, voices, music. So it's not really a team. And I say, hey, I need this. Can you make it for me? No, that's not Dreamship. Oh yeah, okay. That's an imposter, I forgot. Hold up. Oh, no, it's over here. I may or may not have glanced at where I'm supposed to go over off stream. Oh, she got an even better heal? Or no, it's an aura. Aura. No. Jeez. I'm very sad that I like both healers so much that I don't know if I like, because I have to choose later, right? Relatively soon. We're gonna get all of our characters back from the first one. And I like that healer. And I like this healer, probably two of my favorite. I'm not sure if I haven't thought of who are my favorite characters, but probably two of my favorite characters. I want them both on my team. I didn't realize they were both healers though. I didn't realize this girl was going to be a healer. I really thought I was going to be able to get out through here. Okay. I looked at where I was supposed to go, but not how I'm supposed to get there. I could have sworn it was that. Because they named that place. How do you give a name to the inlet if it's not, if you can't even, there's nothing in there? On each, how did I see your game next? Thank you. And I will follow back, of course. And if you had anything, let me know and I'll check it out. I need to get here-ish, I think. And I keep trying all the different places until it lets us in. Maybe this one. Ugh. Oof. Wish the boat could go faster. Hold up, did I just type, please click this? I just realized, please click the Steam link. Did they ever actually give the Steam link? Links to Steam. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Well, there we go. If I do that click, then it'll bring me to my normal page. Interesting, okay. Ooh, you're making a roguelite. Okay, so you're uploading all the stuff that you got in your that you're doing in your classes. That's really cool. That's really cool that they have such a program, especially that they put you on a team, because that's what you're likely to end up doing as a game programmer, right? Is that what you're wanting to do? I'm assuming the fact that you're in this program, I just kind of assume you're maybe younger, like college age. But I could be wrong. Sometimes, like me, people pick up new skills, new hobbies later in life. But I ask that because then I want, then my next question, if you are that young, is what kind of career do you want to get into? You want to be making games for like a specific company, or you want to be doing indie games? I guess you said it was an indie program. I'm just curious. Sounds very interesting. Realize if it's gonna have that little icon on the left, which is basically like my profile, I wonder if I can make a more RPG-like profile than Luigi. Really just to differentiate me from my other family members, but if it's gonna be like on the screen all the time. Oh, once again, dead end. This is really frustrating. All these beaches, and no way to get to the actual mainland. 大変だな、難しいな。I'm actually on the way older side. Oh, okay. Actually, I went into programming when I first started college, but ended up transferring to education. Now I'm going back to programming, or maybe even producer. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I knew that kind of thing was a possibility. It's kind of, in a way, what I'm doing as well. I didn't go to a program. I just decided I'm going to make a game. But as young as I may look, I am 38 myself. Although, but anyway, so it's actually similar because you went into programming when you first started college and ended up transferring to education. I too went into programming when I first started college and ended up transferring to Japanese. My original, when I was in high school, I was making like little text-based games on the TI-83 Plus calculators, and I think even making some like mini games on RPG Maker, and thinking I want to be a game programmer when I grow up. And then I hated the classes, but I think I just really hated learning in a class setting because I'm very ADHD. But yeah, I found Japanese, fell in love with it, was really good at it. And my new dream was to become a translator, and I did that, and I was like, huh, it'd be nice to fulfill my old dream of having my name on a game someday. And in a week, that'll be a fulfilled dream, another fulfilled dream, so. Another thing I won't regret at the end of my life, right? Got ADHD too, yeah. We got a lot in common. One of these has gotta connect to the middle. It's gotta connect. I definitely think that's really cool that you're looking to get new skills this time in life, and probably similar to me, kind of go back to something a dream that you had before that you kind of switched over. Can I ask, were you ended up studying education, so you were an educator for a while? Or were you teaching? How's it going, Gamer Night? Welcome in. Oh, wait. Oh, come on, another dead end? How do we get to this town? I need a more zoomed in map that I can cheat off of. Oops. How is the day going, gamer? How zoomed in is this map? Can I see better? We're here. Maybe we can get there from. You can't get there from here. That doesn't make. You've got to be able to get there from where I am. Only thing that makes sense. Preschool and elementary school age students. Now I'm an instructional designer in higher education. Ooh. You're doing a lot. I have a friend who's an elementary teacher. It's tough work, yeah? Okay. Hold up. How the heck? I need to be over here. I feel like we can get there, right? Okay, we'll try and follow that path. Yeah. I mean, I know you have the benefits of like having like 3 months off every year. Like during it, like even when you're not working, you're preparing for stuff, right? Like personally, I've always hated homework. And I feel like that's what it is for you, but grading stuff. There's a lot of homework, right? Hold up, how the heck? Okay, we passed what I thought was the entrance. Maybe over here. Ugh. Constantly taking stuff home and putting in easily 10 to 12 hours, right? And for like definitely not enough money as you're working, right? So, but for a very good cause. I had to teach 3rd and 4th grade kids. Oh yeah, Maxime's also a teacher, a math teacher, by the way. Once per program, they asked me to do it. They told me it would be middle schoolers. Nope, not it. I think middle schoolers would be worse, to be honest. I remember middle school. I don't think I'd want to be on the teacher side of that. Ugh. I need a different map. None of these are. Nope. Every map makes it look like you can get there with any. It doesn't show the mountains that are in your way. It's frustrating. Especially with this like pixelated map, like. Can you guys tell where you can clearly get in? Seems like every place is blocked off from getting to that place. You need an airship. Which doesn't exist in this game. Did more complete research. The series consists. Oh, thank you. Of Golden Sun GBA 2001, Golden Sun. Yes, those are the two we're playing. Golden Sun Dark Dawn DS 2010. Yes, that is correct. Dark Dawn is the one I was referring to. That's the DS that I have not played. We are currently on the Lost Age. We started with Golden Sun 2001. One thing that I didn't know back in the day, and most people don't know, I guess, is that the first two were actually supposed to be one game, and then they realized it's not going to fit on one cartridge, so I split it into two games that you can essentially transfer your data over to. So, while it's definitely a game where it would be kind of weird to play just the second one, like start with the second one. Because like literally the first one ends halfway through the story. I'm gonna be stuck trying to get in this continent the whole rest of the time. Oops. Well, I hope. Personally, I've had a hard time fighting, but I'm only casual looking. Oh, really? Okay. Well, did you have a Switch? Because they released it on, what's it called? If you have a Switch and you have the Nintendo, like the online, whatever it's called, then they have it on Switch. It's in the. I'm playing on the Game Boy Advance thing. If you have access to this, I don't remember exactly what you have to be enrolled to get. Can I? Here. Let me finish this battle, I'll show you. So you can play it on Switch. Maxime, can you tell me, maybe you remember what it's called that you need to be enrolled in on Switch? Nintendo Plus, Nintendo something. Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack. Thank you, Maxime. I remember you were the one who said it. I just remembered the paid thing. My brain doesn't remember titles a lot. It's just like that paid thing. So if you have Switch Online plus Expansion Pass, which I don't think it was very expensive at all. Wait, no, if I just go back to title. You have access to all of these games. Yours will probably be in English. There's even like some Fire Emblem games on there. Mother 3, Mother 2 probably. Wait, Mother 3 was on Game Boy Advance? And then yeah, this is the first Golden Sun, this is the second Golden Sun, and they're both on there. The first Fire Emblem everybody in the West played. This one, right? No? It's the first one I played. You even got Mario Luigi RPG on there. And you also get access to like a bunch of, like they added Nintendo 64 stuff, Super Nintendo, lots of stuff. All if you have that. So that might be a much easier solution for you. I don't know what your situation is. If it's hard to do that. I don't remember it being very expensive. I think it was like probably like, I could be wrong, but like only like $10 like a year or something. It wasn't a lot. Maybe it was more than $10. I don't remember. But I'm not super well off, and I bought it. Then again, I use it for stream, so there was a lot of value for me in it. Yeah, look into it. That's why we decided to actually stream it, is because they had it on Nintendo Switch. You do have the online thing, nice. Yeah, check to see if you have access to it. So, like I said, it's Switch Online and then plus Expansion Pass, so that you have to buy like the. So I don't. Check to see if you have access to that game, and if you do, then if you don't, then it's because you just need to upgrade a little bit. Nice to someday get the hardware, but now I don't have to. Yeah, I think I actually have it somewhere, to be honest. Okay, that was more expensive than I thought. My bad. But that's for a year, though. That's including everything, right? Like the Switch Online Plus expansion pass price. Whoa! Insta-death. No thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you, Maxim. So helpful. I better see what... I'm so sorry. I need to pay attention. I better see those wish lists skyrocket, especially after certain green birds sold out AI. Oh no, did they? Good. Somebody... Spitzy. Man, okay. I will use the combined chat thing. I don't like the way that my... I need to... I'll make it better next time. I promise, YouTube peeps, I'll be better at noticing you faster. This senpai will be faster at noticing you guys, I'm sorry. Well, let's continue to go around the world and keep stopping at every beach until one of them lets us in, I guess. We've already checked these, though. These are the ones that make more sense. We've checked this, we've checked this. If this is the one that makes it there, that's really weird. Because we're going here, man. You mean to tell me that this one somehow gets us... I'm pretty sure it's the same as this, actually. It's looking like they're connected. Telling me this somehow gets all the way over there? I don't believe it. It would be nice if, for purpose of my... For purpose of my streams, I could hide the Pokemon community game. I don't use it. I want you guys to see it. But it blocks my view of you guys. Or anything like that. You know what I'd like to get someday? It's not on the top of the priority list for purchase things for streamer, but like essentially there's like a teleprompter that I saw at TwitchCon. Like you put it goes over your camera, and then so you basically put chat in the teleprompter. So to read chat, you look at the camera. So you're always like looking at the person, at them as you're reading and talking. It's just a little bit of a quality upgrade, I think. It's also easier for me. Because then I could use this for other things. It would make chat a little bit easier to notice. Oh, combine. Well, that's nice of you, Maxim. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've already tried this beach. No, we haven't. Hold up. Or have we? Did we try the one above it? I feel like these are the same. Yeah, I think we've already tried this, and it was a dead end. Let me see if there's anything down. This is so frustrating. Oh, okay, wait. No. Wait, can we somehow get in there? Maybe we're not supposed to be here yet? Hold up. That would make sense as much as I'm struggling. Sorry, reading gags, I'm super confused as to where we need to go. Yeah, jeans are fine, but I kind of want to get my other team. I'm so stuck. Not that it's time to get back to work, but I will lurk for a while. I appreciate it, Namaste. It's really nice to see you and meet you. Hope to see you again. We don't always play this game. We do play lots of a variety of different games. But even if Golden Sun is your only reason to come, then I'd love to see you when we play Golden Sun again. But yeah, 来てくれてありがとうございます。But I can't get to Contigo. Okay, let me just read this instead. Golden Sun. How to get to Contigo. Northeast. A very soggy level. North right. Upright from the Attica Inlet. Just more north under the two ends. But you can't get to the... Enter a river on the east side of the continent. Okay. Let's try again. I'm also trying to learn Japanese, but more on that next. Oh, good. Then this is the perfect place to come and hang out. We can help each other. Good luck at work. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the work, lurk. From the east, it says. Enter a river from the east. I think this is it. Yeah, this is still not quite east. Oh, I think I see it. I didn't realize that we could sail through the river. That's really confusing. So you can go in here? What? How are you supposed to know you can go in the river? I've never gone in any rivers before. Suddenly it's a thing? And then we can hop off anytime? What? Well, that's the case. I want to hop off a little bit over here. This is definitely new. Although we're still not quite where we need to go. We need to be here? How do I get over there? I don't know if we can get there this way. Oh, what? Sorry, I guess it's break time.
"誰かがお前に居場所を与えなくても」「誰かはお前に居場所を与えてくれる」「お前を幸せにするところは今いる場所じゃないかもしれない」「だから探せ折れないその翼で探しに行け」Die. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. I will never die. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. Yeah.
Welcome in! Okaida nasai. Welcome in, Janayo. Welcome back, Okaida nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Okaida nasai masai. Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。I think we finally figured out where we're supposed to go. Maybe? We got in the river. And now we can get out of here. Oh, yeah. I ended it early because apparently when it automatically did it, it only needed a minute this time? I don't know. Anyway, yes, my bad. So I guess we should go over the question, which was... Test your Japanese skills while we take a 2-minute break. How do you say nice to meet you in Japanese? What a great question. That would be... Hajimemashite. I was not paying attention to whatever item I just got, but I got an item. That's fun. First time. Bows, yes. Yeah, often, so like if you're in a social setting and you see somebody you haven't met, even if you've kind of already missed that window of you've already like been in the same vicinity for a while but haven't like introduced yourself, even if it's after you've already kind of talked, because maybe you guys talked to each other in a group setting but still never said, oh hi, I am, you know, or hi, nice to meet you, you know what I mean? Even if you missed that window, you can still be like, oh, by the way, ちなみにはじめましてですね. You can kind of like say it as a like rhetorical question to them. はじめましてですね. It's our first time meeting, isn't it? And then they'll respond with, あ、そうですね. Keen です. And you know, then you can introduce yourselves. Just so you know, it doesn't have to be like that formal walk up, you see each other and immediately go, nice to meet you. I am, you know. This, I think, is where we're supposed to go. There are Jin to be found, but I want to kind of rush the storyline far enough to where we get our whole team. Nice upon, nice. Our new team. Konbanwa, Kururingo-san, yahoo. Genki, how are you? 赤ん坊のおでこにシワが現れた。Wow! A baby can use synergy? バブバブ、キャキャ。そう。オンボロの映画、また好きな風が入ってきたぞ。They don't realize it's the baby. アネモスの翼が、できたから、家を直しましょうね。Okay. 元気です、金先生は。元気だよ。俺のゲームがあと1週間で出てくるから、めっちゃ楽しみにしてます。ワクワク。Gamble dice. I'm okay. I don't need to gamble. Yeah, so I'm super excited because my game is coming out in a week. If you haven't already wishlisted it, Kururingo-san. That's right, as the right here. 楽しそう。必ずやってみます。ありがとう。約束です。ありがとう。こちらでございます。ゆっくりお休みになりましたか？それでは、いってらっしゃいませ。I'm super excited. Even if you already know hiragana, I think it'll be an enjoyable experience for you. 景品ゲットだぜ。吹き引きスロットはこちら。Oh, you know what is this? Can I use all my game tickets? I have so many of these. Yeah, I guess. Okay, are there multiple games I can use with? Oh, geez. Really gonna. Wait, what? Commit. Oh, we get to choose which ones to. I don't know. We got 2 hearts, so hold the hearts, I guess. What button do I push to start? There we go. Ooh! We get to stop it again. Okay, well... I don't think... Is there 2 pair? I don't think 2 pair is the thing, is it? Oof. How many times do we get to do this? 5 times? I've gotten 0 extra hearts since the beginning. You're killing me. Got a lot of chances, but it's still tough luck. I will check this out later and save scum it. There's 1 pair, me, hi. Wishlisted, thank you so much. Wishlist helps out so much for before the game comes out. How's it going, Pair-Bender-san? 来てくれてありがとう。そう、黄金の太陽やっております。We're at the point where pretty soon we should. I think it's after the Jupiter. Ooh, new weapons. I had to rewrite my whole kanji app today. Oh. And that's where I got most of it back. Okay, that's good. Hold up. Is there any new artifacts? Okay. Nope. Yeah, he's got nothing for me. Oh, wait. We got something. Trying to make it more lightweight. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you already caught up. What, game tickets? Never have enough of those, apparently. Omochimono ga ippai desu. Hey Garcia, we gotta buy you one more thing, but your omochimono is ippai. Should we go ahead and learn? Have we been learning words this stream? I hope we have been. Hey, I think we've opened the Jishu a few times. Yeah, okay. We're gonna learn, what were we gonna learn? Mochimono? Okay, mochimono. Items on hand. Let's see if we have any. One's property, personal effects, one's belongings, right? Mochimono. Since this is literally a holding thing, it usually is like the belongings that you have on you. Yeah. Personal is that what, if we say personal belongings, does that automatically kind of refer to the ones that are on us? I think if it might not. Okay, let's try and get rid of something from you. At least give it to somebody else or something. Lucky medal. Didn't somebody else have a lucky medal? Can we combine these? There we go. Now you're not ippai. Items on person? Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's too late. I've already put it in. Who are you? I guess I should be talking to people for hints. Talking about Hametsa. Hamet and Ivan. Or Ivan in the Japanese version. Already done the inn. Is there anything else to do here? Dashi, nani mo koranakatta. Oh! Found something! Ibara no tane. Okay, no, so can I just make my own way to the Jupiter? I wonder if I can just go straight to the Jupiter lighthouse, or do I need to make some events unfold first? Let's see. Jupiter 灯台に入ります。灯台? It's probably in there, so I'm not gonna add it, but it does mean lighthouse. Yeah, ladder. Is that ladder lead? Oh, we're gonna go the normal entrance first. Well, now I'm curious about the outside entrance. Okay, give me a second. There was a ladder. Todai no Todai, yamete. Okay, there's nothing on the outside of this Todai. Have you played Ogo no Taiyo, Airbender-san? I did play one of them. Only one? Wait. Oops, wrong button. Did you come and say that before? No, somebody else said that. What does that Yeah. Somebody else confused this game with Bokutai. Like, no, it's a different game. Came around the same time. I didn't know about that specific game, but didn't they do some kind of collaboration? Like, that character came as like a summon in one of the Mega Man Battle Network games, didn't it? That's how I learned about it. Let me look it up. My memory, I remember there being like a random, it was so random, like this isn't Mega Man. And they were one of the, I forget what they call the summons in that game, but they were one of the summons. Called Bokutai? Actually, I thought you misspelled it. There's no oot. Okay. Bokutai and Mega Man Battle Network. Let's see if my memory is just messing with me. I swear. Oh yeah, Django, right? What's the guy's name? And I think that this particular character, he had something to do with the sun even in Battle Network. Yeah, here. Yeah, Mega Man Battle Network 4, Django is part of a funhouse ride featuring vampires. The boss of the vampire robot whose network contains a story following the adventures of Django. Fighting the evil vampire Draki is Shade Man. Django and Otenko later appears in the Undernet as part of a mini quest to acquire the S-Sensor item. Activate Pile Driver, yeah, and then you can also... Yeah, Pile Driver, Gun Soul 1, Gun Soul 2, Gun Soul 3. Soul is in, like, sun, right? Oh, interesting. Hideo Kojima cameos in the game as Director Asuma, I didn't know that. I'll give a riddle to get the Gun Soul X battle chip, which I probably looked up. The answers for the riddle can only be found by playing through the Bokutai game. That's so cheap. Oh, and apparently, hold up. This doesn't look like Mega Man. Is Mega Man also in Bokutai 2? Or is it the other way around? I don't know. I'm not gonna read it right now. Go look it up. Interesting though. That's hilarious. The game came out before backlit screens. So I was outside trying to get sun energy while dealing with horrible screen glare. Oh no, yeah. I didn't even think of that. I forgot about that. Where are we again? Hold up. I just forgot where I was. Oh yeah, we're in the Jupiter. Okay, yeah. Forgot what I was like. Why is this a cave? I remember now. We like went down something. Remember those little street lamp accessories for your Game Boy at night? It plugged in. Yeah, like it goes. You have the game and it. Yeah. It's hovering street lamp over your Game Boy. I feel so dumb compared to a battery. Yeah. I had one of those. I had a magnifier with lights on it. Yeah, I had the same thing. I remember that. Okay. Don't know what you do, but you're lit up. That's good. Lit up is good. No idea if I can make it to this Jupiter place right now, but I'm gonna try. All I know is you get your other characters after Jupiter, so I want it. I want the characters. Okay. That's the whole place? Wait, what? Sorry, what was over here again? My brain is so... Yeah, could we do anything with this? I don't think so. What skills would we have that would have anything to do with this? Well, I was trying to turn it off actually, but okay. I don't think any of my skills do anything with this. What to do, Maxime? What to do?どうしようかなこれ。Stop pushing that button. Doesn't do what you think it does. I need to double check the bottom right because otherwise I don't see anything in this place for us. Such beautiful graphics. Was Django or Boktai a fun game? I know it had that cool, unique feature. Okay, yeah, I guess there's nothing else to do here. Well, like, what was it? An RPG? Like, what kind of game was it? All we got in there was what? That was basically somewhere to go, like if we fall down, we can leave. We got nothing by going in there, didn't we? That was just an exit. Huh. Ooh, action RPG? Like, the early on action RPGs are a lot of fun. Well, we got a bit to go before we can actually do this, I guess. I was hoping to maybe, if it was like a quick thing, watch a quick storyline, then get the other characters. It looks like we still got a lot. Anyway, balance is kind of weird though. You're either super OP with send energy or really nerfed with that. Oh no. So basically, you had to be playing outside, and then when you were playing outside, it was almost boring because it was too easy. That was their attempt to make you go outside, which is kind of funny. Funny because I was always playing my Game Boy Advance, whatever, outside. My stepmother at the time, she had made a rule for the house because everybody played so many games. I think it was like Sundays was a no game day. We were forced to go outside. So I would put my Game Boy in my pocket and go outside. And I think at that time, they were regular batteries, right? So I had a pack where I could charge it, and so there was this kind of gazebo a little far out from my house where I was still allowed to be at, and it had a charge port for whatever reason. It had the plug. I'd plug in and just sit down and play my game there. I would have probably enjoyed that game because I was always outside playing my game. We had the same stepmom, yeah. Okay, well, I struggled all to get in here, and now apparently we don't really need to be here yet. That's cool. But at least we figured it out. We'll know how to next time. Oh good, yeah. I hope she's still going. Wait, give me a second, I'm gonna listen to it. Okay. Someone locked us out of the house, that's funny. Yeah, I don't think she physically locked us out, but the rules were, yeah, that to stay out of the house for a certain amount of time. I mean, I get it. I get it. Oh, you know what though? There might be a gene over here. Oh, there was one right there. And I was there. There's so many things open. Where's the one that has the genes? Golden time genes. This chick again. Excuse me. Oh, there one. Okay, well, while we're here, there's one in Contigo. There's one west of Contigo. Okay. There's two here. Let's find those. Are we in Contigo? No. Yes. No. No. Let's go back to Contigo really quick. Find a gene. There's a gene here. Whee! Level ups. This is Vienna, though. Hold up, this isn't Contigo, this is Vienna. This isn't on any of my maps. I guess they changed the name. They must have, okay. The guy I'm mutuals with on TikTok who's been playing Buktai, I think hooked up to a CRT via the Game Boy player. I don't know what a CRT is, but yeah, probably. And playing it on his back porch and documenting how the sun mechanic works. Yeah. So it was a popular game that apparently came out around this time when this game came out. So it's a really old game. Pretty cool. Figure out how to get salt. Oh, he isn't it? I thought he would be. I almost did that. Okay. Oh, hold up, what? There's a Shinden right here. I didn't even notice this. So I was already at this spot. And it even says, like, it's very easy for people to miss because when you see groups of grass like this, you want to use Cyclone like you just did. But actually, you want to use Scoop in the very center, which I almost thought to do. Like, that didn't work. Maybe it was Scoop, but probably not. And then I walked away. It was Scoop. I forget if this does it below me or... Yeah, I need to... in front of me. Let's Scoop. There you go. Found you. Easily missed. Ooh. His name's actually the same. Soruto. Alt. 全員の状態を正常にする。正常? Like your status effects, is that what you're saying? Is that, did I just max time? Well, hold up. Oh, I thought I would, okay. Lord is already the best thing he can get. I think that's maxed out, yeah? Max amount of genes you can hold. And then it said there was another one to the west, which I think is referring to like right there, which you need to get outside of here. Okay, now let's go back in here. Get back on our boat. I'm gonna go around and get this other gene. Oh. I don't believe I have that skill. And move, return. Yeah, you only have it if you carry your other people's skills over. Yeah. そういうところだな。 Oh, I hate that you can't just like unlock after being here once. And, like unlock an easier way to get back here. Go all the way through this river every time. I have figured out though. I get in. So that's good. Oops. Wrong way. Go all the way around and let's get that other gene. Or we could, while on stream, maybe instead find the Shaman Village and do a little bit of a progression. It's fine actually, no, we'll go get the gene. I'm like secretly hoping that somehow in the next 15 minutes we can do an entire dungeon, probably 2 dungeons, and unlock the other 4 characters so then I can explore around with them off stream, but not gonna happen. So, in fact I should probably get this gene and think about raiding out, to be honest. I do need to get work done. I'm gonna need a save point, yeah. I'm getting this last gene. This last one. Oh, you know what? I might even ads are trying to start, and I hate to like say, hey, I'm gonna leave soon, and then make you guys watch ads, then come back just to say, hey, let's leave. It's just mean, right? So, and you know, then people leave. That's how you make people leave. Well, no, I was able to snooze it long enough. We'll get this one. There is a really good streamer I want to raid out to. I hope she's still going. I just saw her. Okay, she's doing a study stream. It's crazy because like nighttime there. But Sakuria-chan, I believe she also teaches Japanese sometimes on her streams, but she does definitely, you know, adhere to both English and Japanese speaking people. But yeah, I'm thinking of reaching out to her to play my game. Thinking of any people, especially people not in our direct community, but similar communities, to try and reach out to more people that might not know about the game yet, you know? Uh-oh. This is where I thought it was. Was I wrong? There it is. Ouch! Whoa! What was that? Put the trailer out where I thought some might be interested. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maxime. We have been, it's not like a huge number, but getting like about 6, an average of like 6 new wish lists a day. And that's aside from the people that are interested just don't wish list, you know. There's also plenty of people that at least it's been put in our minds. So I think we're reaching a good amount of people. I want to keep doing it throughout the week. I have a few more ideas. Let's just see if I have time to do it. I hate that she doesn't have a single person attack. Feels weird using a multi-person attack against one person. And wow. What's going on? What? Why did my phone vibrate? The thing about the store, I forgot on a hero. Yeah. Originally, before it got as big as it has, Yeah, I'll have a good base for the big hand. Exactly. There's a lot of things that I can reuse. And I would, like any good sequel, I'd like it to be a very similar game, just a little upgraded, you know? Not like a completely different. I don't much like series when they're so upgraded that they're just like a completely different playstyle, you know? But what was I saying? I forgot where I was going with that. Yes, Maxime, I will do so. I think if I can find the focus, I could easily make the same quality, or probably, hopefully, better quality, but same quality as in same, length, same amount of content, without sacrificing quality, I should say, and hopefully adding new stuff based on feedback and how people like the game. We'll probably make this second game a lot faster. There was a lot of firsts for me, a lot of looking up. Even just like putting out on Steam was a first for me, so that was a big deal, like figuring it out. That I won't have to do because it's not a first anymore. But also I just just learning flow of game making, because that was, the first one. I've learned things that I did that were very inefficient, and how to be more efficient. I like that. That being said, I think it's time. Okay, so thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Let me sneeze that one more time. It doesn't go. You guys are amazing. Of course. I don't know why some Japanese streamers, it doesn't show. You can't copy the Japanese. It has to be the English version of their name you put in to raid. Okay. Anyways, yes, thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are amazing. Especially those of you who are new or came in with the raid. I really appreciate you giving me a chance and spending your time here. You could have been anywhere else. You chose to be here. I do appreciate, before you go ahead and hit that follow button. You can stick around for the raid. I totally missed the fact that ABB was lurking. I didn't see that. Thank you, ABB.
And this is a space for you guys.
Yes, thank you once again, Taidikito and friends, for the raid. A week from now, we're gonna have a countdown stream. It's when my game comes out, Hiragana Hero, right over here at wishlist if you haven't seen it. Yeah, that's what I'm really excited about. We're gonna be raiding out, but thanks, guys. You're awesome. Raid, set, clear, check.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Maybe.
Japanese.
Okay, are we good? Here's the raid message. Let's do Japanese, because she knows the Japanese. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
This is Keen Reflex.
Why did I put ka?
And this is a space for you guys.
ゲームで Let's ゲームでゲームを通して日本語を勉強する覚悟はいい? I'm gonna change it. Do that bottomest one. My I don't know. I don't like the other one. I don't like the original one I wrote. I'm gonna change that in my raid message. Okay, anyway. I'll change it after I click this raid now button. Thanks again. See you guys on Friday. My Friday stream is gonna be on 5 a.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. See you then. Mata kinyobi. じゃあね。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you.